Hello. Hope everyone is doing well this Sunday morning or whatever your time zone may be. I think I finally got, my multi-streaming working again. Yay. I'm using a whole nother setup and layout. So we'll see how this one works. Hopefully well. Your Twitch notifications are weird. In what way? But Kugan, hello. Hope you're doing well. And Alice Won too. But yeah, I basically had to abandon my multi-stream tool that I was using before. And then when I tried to fix it quickly on Friday, it did not work. But this one seems to be working, so I'm happy. And my multi-chat seems to be working too. I don't know if my activities thing's working. Hopefully that will become clear soon. But we shall see. But yeah. One less thing to worry about is whether or not I can get multi-streaming to work. So yay. Some things I need to mention is that next week, we are going into April. In April, I have sort of a new stream schedule. So I'll be streaming for longer on the weekdays, and then also just have slightly different hours than what you all have been used to. So it should be fun. You didn't get notified about the live stream for ease? Oh, so Alice Won, yes, on Friday, I couldn't get Twitch to work. That was the issue. So that's why you probably didn't get a notification for that. Instead, I had to only stream on YouTube. I tried to make it clear in the chat and stuff that there were issues. But yeah, it shouldn't be a problem now, though. Shouldn't be a problem now. But yeah, I'm excited to get more into Tales of Berseria. I also have a new video that's going to be coming out tomorrow talking about console prices, and many of you know I've been kind of hesitant to upgrade my Switch console to the Switch 2, so I wanted to talk about that, as well as, of course, you know, just the state of buying hardware these days, like whether it's PC or if you want to upgrade to your PS5 like Pro, for example, or if you haven't already gotten a base PS5, and also I guess a little bit of Xbox too. Just kind of talk about whether or not it makes sense to upgrade in certain situations, and just kind of share more about being like a conscious consumer. Like, we're not just buying these because prices are, you know, either they're going up or they're rumored to be going up in some cases. So that's kind of what that video tomorrow is going to look like. Looking forward to the video. Thank you. I'm also hoping after we finish Tales of Berseria, I was going to make a sort of discussion / just chatty video about the Tales of games, because after beating Berseria, that'll be my second Tales of game. So I think it'll be fun to just talk about my experience with the Tales series as a newbie. Yeah, I think the timing for, I've been wanting to make like a follow-up video about, you know, buying gaming hardware. And I guess the recent news has definitely made that more relevant than ever to probably make a video about. So should be, I think, hopefully helpful for those who are still kind of, you know, whether unsure if they want to also upgrade or buy a new system. And just kind of talk about, you know, what it's like to be a gamer, I guess, in 2026. It's kind of weird. Like, it's so expensive to get in if you're not already in, you know? And it just feels more like that than ever. Gaming has always been, I guess, a luxury sort of hobby in some respects if you want to be current gen. But it just seems like the barrier to entry has just only widened. Did you buy your current pre-made? I built my PC myself. I made a video about it, actually. I built it, let's see. This coming November will be 2 years. So about a year and a half. I didn't actually make a video about my building process, but I did talk about it in my desk tour. I did. I want to say that was last year. J Cloud, hello, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. And Wolf, hello. Good morning. Getting into gaming in 2026 is definitely a challenge. I think that's why, you know, all those free-to-play games are so appealing and why they have such a huge user base. As well as, you know, the gacha sort of stuff, which it's kind of sad, a little sad. Like, I think you could definitely have good experiences with those types of games, but there's also, you know, just issues with other things, you know, if you feel like you're only restricted to those types of experiences. Prototype, hello. Check out the video, plan to be able to PC soon. Good luck. When I built my PC, I did run into some issues, but thankfully they were resolved within the day. It's definitely an undertaking if you've never done it before. And also just parts these days. I'm really glad I bought my PC parts when I did because they're just outrageous nowadays. So outrageous. You haven't gotten your Requiem copy or your Switch of... Your GameStop is so slow. Sorry to hear that. You haven't received your new releases that you pre-ordered. Yeah, I don't have a GameStop near me, and I don't really use them, like, their online version anymore. I feel like Best Buy is a more reliable place to pre-order games if you want a physical game. So that's kind of that's been my kind of go-to these days. Have I heard of Evercade Arcade? I've heard of the Evercade. It's like a retro console, but and they do have licensed games. But it's kind of like a, it's more like an emulating kind of game or a console, but it's not like true emulation. It's just they license a bunch of games to go on this other sort of console. A lot of the games that they have on there are not RPGs, so that's kind of why I'm less interested in it. But it's great for those who want, you know, an all-in-one sort of retro experience, especially the ones that did get like the license to go on there. Good day. Let's see, Blue Reflection Quartet. Yep, I did see about that. My guess is that the Blue Reflection Quartet collection is going to be probably available on Play Asia with English. It's kind of like, you know, Koei Tecmo, they did that with the Ryza trilogy recently. It just seemed like, at least for Koei Tecmo, if they're not going to release a physical in the West, they're probably going to have some sort of Asian English option. I know some people are upset that there might be censoring, mostly visual censoring in the new versions, like the girls are wearing towels. For me, that's not that big of a deal, but I know some people are just saying stick to the originals, but, and I personally, I might be, I don't know, I'm kind of tempted because I have Blue Reflection 1 on the PS4 and Blue Reflection 2 Second Light on the Switch, and so for me, it'd be nice to have that just in a collection. I'm going to wait to see if it's fully on the disc. There's no, like, download required if they do that route for the English, Asian English version. But we'll see. I'm trying to be patient and not buy so many games. That's my plan this year. Kugan, thank you for the 100 bits. And yay, my activity thing is actually working. Let's see, it took you 3 weeks to get Requiem from Amazon. Yeah, I don't pre-order games from Amazon either for that reason. They've let me down so many times. Remember, what was the last time I did that for a highly anticipated game? I think it was Trails of Cold Steel. Or no. That was the crossbow duology. Yeah, I did Trails from Zero on the Switch, and it took like 3 weeks. So never again for me. I mostly just pick up in person Best Buy if I want to pre-order a physical release and play it day one. RAM prices are beginning to come down a bit. They are. However, the other stuff is getting expensive too, right? Like SSDs are getting expensive, or they're still expensive. And the graphic card situation has been expensive too. But maybe, hopefully by the end of this year, PC prices go down a bit. They're still just kind of high. Patrick, hello. A Steam library is superior to the Nintendo eShop unless you cannot live without a Mario IP. So Mario is not my IP of choice, but I cannot live without Xenoblade Chronicles or Fire Emblem. I'll just say that. But yeah, I don't like buying any digital storefront from a console. I prefer Steam or GOG. GOG is, I did a whole video of how I rank which formats I prefer. Last month. I've been playing Fire Emblem on the GameCube on Switch. Oh, nice. You've been playing Path of Radiance? I've been wanting to play that as well. I need a Switch 2 for that, though. You learned if I want to play day one, best to go pick it up. Yep. There's only a GameStop left in your city. No Best Buy? Or even like Walmart or Target might be alternatives. I'm surprised you have a GameStop but not Best Buy, to be honest. Because GameStops have left so many places. George, good morning. It's good to be back on a live stream. Are there any JRPGs you recommend for the PS3? Like exclusive PS3 games? Like Tales of Berseria technically was on the PS3 that we're playing today. I think a lot of JRPGs that were exclusive to the PS3 are slowly getting imported elsewhere. So I don't know if PS3 is the best place to play them anymore. And I never actually owned a PS3, so I'm trying to think of games that they haven't ported over. There are some that are not like exclusives that are still just tied down to that era. I think Eternal Sonata is one. What else is on the PS3? There is... I'm picturing the game cover, but I'm forgetting the game, what it's called. Is it Resident of Fate or something? Something like that. I hear it's not that great though. But yeah, there's not so many exclusive PS3 JRPGs anymore. I'm probably missing some though, if anyone wants to chime in. Not gonna lie, I got the Switch 2 the day it came out, and I haven't regretted it. That's good. That's good. For me, I'm glad I didn't get the Switch 2 the day it came out because I don't think I would have played it. I've been playing so many PC games lately. It just would have been sitting there collecting dust. But that's not to say I don't want a Switch 2 in the future. Let's see, I am anticipating when my PS5 is coming. I'm excited to try out some games that I couldn't get originally. Nice, Kugan. I hope you enjoy it. There's lots of great, I know people say there's no games on the PS5, but really, I think it's a great third-party machine, especially if you like JRPGs and physical media. You like backwards compatibility? You mean forwards compatibility, right? I don't know. There's backwards compatibility. GOG, what is that? Oh, Good Old Games. It's a alternative to Steam, and it offers digital versions of games that are DRM free. Highly recommend it. Cold Steel 1's on PS3, but the better version, the PS4 version, and also the PC version are better than the slow PS3 version. And there's more voice acting lines, and I think there's a higher frame rate. You don't want to play Cold Steel 1 on the PS3, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, Mass, thank you for the tip. That did not go on my activities feed. Okay, I might have to look up alternatives for my activities feed. That's annoying. I may have missed a message. That was in there. I don't know how to look that up. Why is it doing that? Anyways, I'll figure that out at some point. But thank you. Hector, hello. My Sunday, I literally just woke up like an hour ago, so it has not been a long Sunday for me. But it's been going well so far. I had toast for breakfast. And then I started getting ready for the stream. Neptunia, Disgaea, Ragnar Odyssey. So Neptunia, Disgaea, those are on different. Those are on modern systems nowadays. I can't speak for Ragnarok Odyssey at No Surge. I don't know what that one is. Or R in search. I'm not sure what that is either. But yeah, basically you get all the Disgaea games. I'm pretty sure on modern systems. Maybe not Disgaea 3. I forget if it's that one or not. And Neptunia, I'm pretty sure they're remastering all those. There's going to be like they're starting to roll out some new collections. They're also available like on the PS4, aren't they? Oh, thank you for the gifted membership. Osman, I appreciate that. Over on YouTube. Let's see. It was just said switch to fund. Oh, thank you, Mass. I don't know why. Okay, I gotta get my stream elements maybe hooked up to my activity feed. Maybe that's why it's being funny. I thought that would have gone into my other activity feed. I'll have to get that working next time, but thank you. So not gonna lie, the Sony marketing is working. I'm fighting to get the PS5 Pro before prices change. Yeah, for me, I'm content with my PS5 OG for the moment. But yeah, the prices, I don't know who's gonna be buying a PS5 after their price increase. Like, I feel like no one's really buying Xboxes anymore after they did their price increase. And they keep talking about a PS6. I don't know. It's going to be a hard sell. White Knight Chronicle 1 and 2 are on the PS3? Okay. I have heard of those. Zelda shirt looks cool. Thank you. I got this in Japan. Link's Awakening. You beat Octopath Traveler 2? That's a big accomplishment of the day, most likely. Oh, that's... Congrats, Belmont. I still need to beat Octopath Traveler 0. I haven't played anything since I last streamed it. I feel a little bad. But, I don't know. I felt like where we left off after I streamed it, wrapping up that storyline, I felt very content. But I know there's still a whole nother half of the game to play. Actually, I don't do regular... Okay, so my toast choice is I usually prefer sourdough or whole wheat. Today was sourdough, like real sourdough. And today, because I had some cream cheese left over, I put cream cheese on it and then some strawberry preserves. I do like peanut butter, but usually just as a sandwich, not as toast. And I never butter my toast. I don't like butter. Or I try not to add butter to anything. I wouldn't say I don't like butter. I just don't buy it. I eat it, like, at restaurants I would eat dinner rolls, though, with butter. But that's about it. Transparent on the Horizon is sitting in your backlog. Hopefully you get to it soon. It's really good. They didn't clarify. You mean, so you meant PS3 and Xbox 360 era JRPGs. Gotcha. Yeah, Xbox 360 is a little bit easier for the exclusives. Like there's Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon. Eternal Sonata is also on the Xbox 360. Those are the ones I would look into. Games today are very expensive. So yeah, if you definitely want to play like some older console games, that's probably the way to go. I don't think a lot of the PS3 era games are that expensive, thankfully. At least compared to modern game prices, so it might be something definitely worth looking into. Catching up. EB, hello. Ocarina of Time remake rumors making you want to get a Switch too. I have a weird thing with Ocarina of Time. Like, I bought it, the 3D version, and played it on my 3DS. To be honest, I was not that enthused while I was playing it. I don't know if it's just the format I was playing it, or I have zero nostalgia, because I actually never owned, Ocarina of Time when it originally came out. I never had any Nintendo console, like home console, prior to the Switch. So, I thought it was okay. Like, I didn't find it that fun on the 3DS. Maybe if they were to totally, like, revamp it and do a remake, I might be inclined to try it, but I don't know. Alice, hello. Let's see, Xbox 360 had Enchanted Orange, Magna Carta, Lost Odyssey, Fable games, Dragon's Dogma. That's true. The Fable games are good. Or I liked Fable 2 in particular. But you listed Fable 1 and 3 were fun. You didn't like 2? 2's good. What does sour bread actually taste sour? It does have like a sourness to it. I know that they have some sort of process to make it have a more sour taste. It's a very big, like, I don't know. Whenever I think of sourdough, I think of like the Bay Area in California. Sourdough is pretty popular over here. And I think it makes great toast. Like, I've had sourdough bread when I would travel to other parts of the U.S. It does not taste the same. It does not taste the same. It's not quite as sour as I want it to. Like, I think it has some sort of sour germ in it. I'm not a bread maker, so I cannot tell you the chemistry behind it. Mass Effect, it is an RPG. I'm planning to play, actually, the first Mass Effect game next month. Alongside Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Love me some peanut butter, though, for sure. You can't wait for Tomodachi Life when it comes out. I hope you enjoy it. I think Tomodachi Life, it looks interesting, but I don't know if it's a game I would personally get into because it's... I know you're supposed to like make characters about people that you kind of know and you want to see them just do weird things, kind of like Sims, but not quite. I just feel like that's such a franchise I don't think I could get into. I actually owned, I think, the 3DS version of it, but then I sold it because I just realistically didn't see myself playing it. But those who are looking forward to it, I hope you have lots of fun. What salads do I get at Costco? There's some like pre-made ones, like in the refrigerated section. I like, mostly, I like the sweet kale salad. That's my favorite. I'm not really a Caesar salad person. I will eat it, but it's not my salad of choice. No judgment. You've never played Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I think my favorite Zelda is still A Link to the Past. I played that on the GBA, but it still held up very much on there. And I love the Oracle games. I think 2D Zelda is more my jam. I do like Breath of the Wild, to be fair. I think I maybe feel more attachment to Breath of the Wild, even though usually 2D Zelda is more my thing. Mostly because that was my first home console for Nintendo. That was my first home console kind of game I played. And I liked it a lot. Tears of the Kingdom, no, I didn't. It kind of fell off, which I feel very bad about. Let's see. You're 5 hours into Trail's first chapter. And it's off to a great start. Love the way Estelle and Joshua tease each other at times, and Cher is also great. Estelle's reactions, not another word. It's funny too. She's pretty funny. She's great. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it though. It only gets better. It's a slow burn. So you're in for a wild ride there. Remake a Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks would be better. I would be into that, but honestly, I would like a way to play Twilight Princess. I think is the 3D Zelda game I'm most interested in. Hot take Emily, but hot take Emily did not think that Ocarina of Time was not the best Zelda ever made. Is it hot take? I don't know if that's a hot take. I think what's interesting about the Zelda franchise is there's so much variety. So there's bound to be at least one title in the entirety of Zelda, or the Legend of Zelda franchise, that someone gravitates towards. Ocarina of Time, even though I grew up in the era when it came out, I just never played it because I didn't have that console. So that's why I probably don't feel as attached to it. Fable 2, peak. N64 version's much smoother for Ocarina of Time. 3DS feels rough because the screen size and button size. Yeah, I just didn't like maneuvering in it. It wasn't fun. So maybe that's part of it. You don't like the Zelda games? Why didn't you like them? Or which ones have you tried, rather? There's so many, as I mentioned, there's so much variety in Zelda. I feel like there's a Zelda game for everyone. Unless you only like visual novels or something, because there's not that much dialogue in them. Justin, good morning. The day has been short so far, but it should be, I'm looking forward to the rest of today. You get hot dogs every time you go to Costco. I wish the days of, they used to offer Polish dogs instead of hot dogs. I felt like those had more flavor. But the hot dog is a great deal. You're gonna have to buy a Switch 2 because you want to play the game. The games will always be there, is what I will say. But also, if your heart is set on playing some sort of Switch 2 exclusive soon, makes sense to go and buy it then, so you don't regret on missing out of the hype window. Kale, it's Kale. It's good. Most of the salads, they do have some sort of dressing with them, like those pre-made salads things. I liked the apple one they had too. I don't think it's in season now. That's a different bag one, but it was good. I've never played Wind Waker. Nope. I have not played any of the Zelda games that were offered on consoles I don't own. And so most of the Nintendo consoles I don't own. I just own a Switch and the handhelds. Have I played Minish Cap? I've not. That was one of the GBA games I did miss out on and kind of regret it. I should play it at some point though. You enjoy Breath of the Wild but never finished it. It's a huge game, so I think there's still plenty of people who've sunk in like over 100 hours and still have not played it or finished it. Because they don't want it to end, right? Let's see, Ocarina of Time was released as a bundle for the GameCube, but that version is the most expensive out of... Really? Offered as a bundle? That's the most expensive version. I wonder why. Is it different in some way, or just the packaging's different? Because they must have printed a lot of them. Maybe they were all trashed because kids from that era, as well as I guess kids today, we never took care of our stuff. Am I interested in playing Kenya Bridge of Spirits anytime soon? I'm interested in playing it anytime soon. I'm not sure if I have time. I'm interested in the sequel, though, that they announced, was it during the State of Play earlier, like last month or something? Or this past month? I want to play it, though. It looks really good. But I just don't know. I have so many games I want to play. It's hard to fit them all in. Disappointing you didn't get something... I don't know what that is. Disappointing we didn't get something stream Friday? Oh, do you mean that there was no Twitch stream? So unfortunately I couldn't get Twitch to work. And so I was only streaming on YouTube on Friday. I tried to make that clear in the chat, but maybe that wasn't clear. Let's see. Also, the city of Roland reminds you of the Imperial City of Oblivion? Oh, really? And then that Albion from Fable 2. Well, you're going to see a lot more cities in Trails in the Sky first chapter. So, be interesting if you find other similarities in those types of towns. The new Expanse game looks awesome. I guess it will be an RPG. It is an RPG. I need to see more. The Expanse is a show I've been wanting to watch more of. I've only seen the first season, and I liked what I saw. It does not... What I remember from the show was not like what was shown in that preview of that game. So, I'm curious. I don't know if it's a game for me, but it does look interesting. I hope it's more than just them being on a spaceship, though, which is kind of what it seemed like. If they get to, like, visit different planets and, you know, other sort of, like, cities and stuff, but I don't know. That one I'm tentatively interested in. What if someone said Wand of Gamelon is their favorite Zelda game? What is that? I don't know what that is. I personally suggest to get a Switch 2 because it's going to get a price hike. But when? it's hard to, so when it comes to electronics, I'm making a video about this. We'll be releasing tomorrow about whether or not people should feel pressured to buy Switch 2 or also upgrade their PS5 or whatever. Because there's rumors of a price hike, or there feels like there's going to be an inevitable price hike. Like, I think this is an interesting discussion that is a bit more nuanced than I think some people sometimes imply. Any anime I'm watching or would recommend? I'm not watching any anime right now. I'm still kind of working on some shows, but recommending anime can be difficult because there's so many, like, so much variety in anime. It's like recommend me a show, like a TV show. It's, you have to know like what someone likes, I think, before you could just give them recommendations. But there's lots of good shows out there. You think the Switch 2 is going to go up $100 to $150? I doubt. I feel like it's only going to get a $50 price increase. But that's just me. Yeah, you're interested in Beast of Reincarnation? With that being a Game Freak game, it's so interesting, isn't it? I'm still surprised. Hopefully it's good. Am I going to play GTA 6? Probably not. I never played any GTA games, and it sounds like everyone's going to be playing GTA 6, but I still have my backlog and my RPGs I still want to play. So, probably not. You didn't get to fully experience Ocarina of Time because your sibling didn't let you use their N64. That's always sad. Did you get to watch some of it at least? Only 6 more years of Trails? You think it's 6 years? I could see them going longer, personally. I think there's going to be spin-offs, but who knows? Wait for the Switch 2 Pro. Do I have a link to a Discord? You don't have a channel Discord. We only have a podcast Discord. But that's for members only on YouTube. The orbit system is really cool in the Trails franchise. It advances each game. It's really cool, EB. It's very inspired from Final Fantasy VII, but I think they have their own twist to it. It's really cool. Don't feel pressure. That's a market strategy. Everyone to buy Switch 2. Yep. There are lots of GTA games. Let's see. Well, that's how you view it. If you buy a system, it'll last you 10 years now. Only 10 years? Like, I feel like a lot of people still play with their retro consoles. So, but they are making like batteries and things. Like, there's a lot of systems, like modern hardware systems. They're just building where it does have like an expiration date before issues arise. It's kind of funny, right? Like, we advance technology to make better technology, but there is like a much shorter date you could actually use them before you are inclined to upgrade to the next one. But I think that's also kind of part of the strategy. I don't know what the PS5 Pro was. There's been plenty of articles comparing the prices after the price increases. You got to watch their playthrough of Ocarina of Time. At least you got to experience it that way if you enjoyed it. If Trails games continue to garner demand, there's no chance Falcom will completely abandon the series. Exactly. I think they'll do spin-offs and make it sound like it's a different series, but when it's not. When it's not. I think instead of just doing a new arc, they'll just have a spin-off. They'll have some recurring characters that people know and love. It's just going to be a spin-off and a new start to a new franchise. But it's not. If I play GTA, you recommend GTA 4? Isn't GTA 5 the most popular one? Or maybe I'm wrong. Boycott GTA. We all know whether or not boycotts actually work. Let's see. What in Tales of Berseria do I like the most about the game so far? So for Berseria, I only really have Tales of Exilia to compare it to. I do like I prefer the combat in Berseria because it's simpler. Though it does feel a bit more button mashy. And I like the story. Like, it's very dark and kind of twisted. Like, there's some unexpected things that have been happening recently in the storyline that I've been enjoying. I think all the different environments have been cool to explore in, but the characters are fun too. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, like, people definitely do like to upgrade their consoles, but I don't know. Like, I could see myself skipping out on consoles next gen. Like, I don't really see myself buying a PS6 anytime soon. I'm pretty content with my PS5, and I still have plenty of my PS4 library to tap into. I haven't played yet, and I think the PS5 will be, you know, I think I'll keep getting games. Like, the PS4 keeps getting games these days. Stuff like Nyota or Tokyo Xanadu, I think there's going to be a whole new spin-off for Trails, but it's going to take place in Zemuria. We're just going to be following, instead of, like, you know, making the Calvert arc just an arc of the Trails franchise, it's going to be a new arc, like, after whatever stuff goes down. And the so-called conclusion of Trails, it's just going to be following new characters, and we'll get cameos from the previous guys. That's my guess. Or they might be like descendants or something, but who knows? But they'll make it sound like there's no barrier to entry to play that spin-off series. But it does reward fans who have played the previous games with the cameos and stuff and references. That's my guess, at least. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be buying the PS6. I think for new releases, I'm gonna be content with my PC. Because, I don't know, like, the reason why I like buying consoles is I like physical games. But if physical games are dying, or you need the internet hooked up to actually play a physical game, I just don't see a purpose. I don't see a purpose or reason. Oh, Stitch, thank you for the super chat. Let's see. A quarter of the year is gone. Which games have I've had the most fun with? So I was actually just reflecting all the games that I've played so far this year and have beaten. It's very hard for me to narrow down which one I enjoyed the most, you know? What I could do is do, like, a ranking tier list. Like, I did that a little bit last year about games I've beaten and give them, like, a score and compare them relatively to each other. If you guys are interested in that, let me know. Let's see. Even getting next console right, I don't think it's necessary. He was 4 years late when getting the PS5. Yeah. I'm not an early adopter for any consoles. There's never been a console that I bought day one. So I'm content waiting. Most of them. The Steam library has better deals than Xbox Live Pass. Live Pass, yeah, after their price increase, it's becoming less enticing, I will say, for their subscription versus just buying some games on Steam. The issue is there's a barrier to entry if you don't have, you know, the highest end of PCs, but hopefully those costs will go down. Do you think Sony will release a portable device again in the future? They keep saying that they're doing that for the PS6, but I don't know. I feel like it's just going to be a glorified Portal. There's not going to be like physical media, excuse me, to support it. I think it's just going to be a digital handheld, which at that point, I don't know if I need Sony to make one for me to play, especially if they're most likely going to continue to have PC releases. It's just not going to be available on Steam. They're just going to have their own proprietary marketplace on PC. So I don't know. I think the era of holding multiple systems to play a library of like varied games is kind of over. Like, I think you could probably just get by just with one system these days and get most of the games that are available. The only exception is, I guess, Nintendo, if you like a lot of the first-party Nintendo games, but who knows? Maybe in the future that will change too. I guess you never know. You don't see the point of Sony to make a handheld. I think they're just going to make basically the Portal 2.0. It's not going to be a dedicated handheld. At this point, retro games and Steam are going to be the gaming industry. Its downfall. Maybe. I don't know. Gaming is such at a weird point right now. It's hard to make predictions, you know. You barely buy Switch 2 games because of the game key card stuff. Yeah. To be fair, a lot more games are not going the game key card route, I've noticed, for third party. Hopefully that continues, but it's made it a less desirable system for me because of that as well. Physical games are going to be there. The thing is, they can make a physical game, but if the system requires to have some sort of internet connection, I just don't see a reason to buy it. It's just like, you know, how the PS5 Pro, you need to buy an external disc reader, and you have to register that online before you can get up and running. It's just all these steps, I just don't see a point. And you just hope that the hardware doesn't break down, though modern hardware does have a lot of issues. It does break down quite easily. It's not that long lasting anymore. But I don't know. Sony are probably also afraid of directly competing against Nintendo as another handheld. Yeah, like Sony has made a point of saying they don't compete with Nintendo because they're different. But I don't know. Xbox is basically out of the game now. So if they don't have any competition, but I don't know, do they still have demand? I think is part of it. If they just lose customers based off of various reasons, it just seems strange. The disc version for the PS5 Pro, you have to buy it separately, Alice Wand. It's not built in, and you have to register it via internet. Let's see, Battlefield 6 is an example of a physical copy, but you need internet access to play it. Yeah, but to be fair, Battlefield 6 is mostly for multiplayer, right? Than the single player campaign, so I can understand that. The PS Portal is basically just cloud streaming on a device. I don't think that's desirable, at least to me. Let's see, to be honest, to save space and not clutter with game key cards, just a certain Switch 2 titles digitally. Yeah, the issue is one of the benefits of physical media is you don't, especially for something like a Switch, is you don't need to have internal storage, you know, to play your game. With the digital route, you have to have it, you know, on the very limited internal storage, or at least buy a more expensive SD card to, you know, access your digital library. It just keeps jumping through these hoops. It's not fun. They want to track everything you do. It's not just that. I think they want to make it clear you don't own anything. And they could take away things whenever they want. Happy Sunday, Bobby. Anyways, well, I think the state of hardware and the gaming industry as a whole has been a little bit sad lately. But we can maybe get started with today's game to make progress, because I really do want to finish Berseria and Ease 10 next week. That's why I'm going to be streaming longer than I usually do. So let's get started. So that's actually a feasible goal. So I could start Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well as Mass Effect 1 is kind of the goal. So hopefully... Yeah, pirates again. Always pirates. No escaping the pirates. Let's hear this kit. Oh, Eleanor, what are you doing?
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how
12-hour stream, not quite that long.
This calls for a clear.
Hard to see a YouTube vid on this topic.
I know about it so far.
That'll be coming tomorrow.
It changes shape in a flash and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up.
Oh, Amanda, thank you.
With some sort of
yeah, I try to, like, everyone has different priorities when it comes to games and what they want from gaming. I know I'm just a subset, maybe a minority in some cases, but I like to share my opinion, but also not downplay other people's opinion, because we might have different views, and that's okay.
But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it.
They're all just side-eyeing her.
Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them.
She's just so worried that Velvet's not covered up.
Like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more
they all side-eyeing.
Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
I gotta get over him.
For what now? Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that
yeah, just entertainment in general, right?
Scold me.
Plenty of issues.
You'd mend my clothes.
This kid is really funny.
Have they been worrying you that much? I mean, not like constantly or anything.
She wants to cover you up, Velvet. You have so many holes in your getup.
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right. If I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good. Just leave it to me.
She's been so helpful.
Right? You're really sweating.
I'm playing the remaster, correct?
The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys
Why did it turn out this way?
To stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks.
Eleanor's like, what?
That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to.
You got to be considerate, Eleanor. So considerate. Alright, geez. Okay. So what were we doing last time? Okay, I think I need to do the events around here, and then there's question marks. Let's talk to them. Talk to the people.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you
You like Estelle's cool Soul 4 outfit?
I've got my
I think it looks good on her. I've been liking her remaster outfits though, or her remakes.
We'll be on
been
our
good.
guard, too.
Pirate Velvet looks great. Pirate Eleanor is, I think, not too bad either. A little funny, but not too bad. But Velvet has the best look, though, as she should. Oh, you also talk. But if the captain heard about us taking an exorcist along with us, you'd be thrilled. Now that's something you don't expect, he'd say. I'm not playing your card game, cats. Oh, treasure. And garlic. Didn't have to pay for it or anything.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After
Am I the same
everything you said to
orbalology
me,
that makes
change
JRPG
of
tips
heart.
on content on
quit
YouTube? Of
Bandit.
course.
Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason.
You see the bottom
What do you plan on
banner
doing from
there.
here on out?
I'm heading to the cabin.
I'm actually multi-streaming
Plan
on
opening a
YouTube as we
restaurant
speak.
for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
Made by
That
bandits.
sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
No.
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Oh, Eleanor. Oh, Eleanor. Going to build a better life for myself. And just you wait and see, Madam Exorcist. Seems quite enamored with Lady Eleanor. Bandit stew made by real bandits, apparently. Hello, seagulls. Okay. Let's check out the rest of this city, town. Interesting place. The port may have lost its bustle, but the craftsmanship here is as good as ever. Our swordsmiths are among the best you'll find. There might not be a lot of bright steel left, but the quality makes up for the lack of quantity. Okay. Piles of bright steel and iron ore passed through this port in its glory days, but the mines of Brigand Ravine have since run dry. Now, this is just an island on the southwest frontier. I guess if there's a boom, a bust isn't too far off. What are you selling? What should I get? Again, I don't know if I should buy these things and upgrade them or just keep what I have. Unless something's like obviously better. And I've been really playing with these rings or wards, have I? I'm guessing a ward is better than a ring? I don't know. They just give you so many options, and I don't know what to buy. Not to you yet.
Hey, you there. It's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years? And
20
still
years?
just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Cadnix weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey
Cute.
recognized our
I guess we're gonna
talents.
go to the
Now,
mines, huh?
business is booming.
Have dried up. They keep
All
talking
the
about
smiths
them.
here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
Forging equipment that can withstand an exorcist's power is no simple task. You have to enhance it again and again with the help of its owner in order to perfect it. You'll be needing to enhance your own equipment too. Yeah, probably. Again, I don't know if I should buy new stuff or enhance what I have. I was surprised at the sudden order to stay indoors, but Legate Shiger knows what he's doing. He took care of that swordbreaker demon once and for all. Thank goodness he's around. I'm not saying his name right. Legate Shiger is the greatest swordsman in the world. No demon could ever stand against him. The only wound he's ever suffered came from his pet cat scratching his chin. That's where he got that scar? Oh, interesting. I'm glad that Abby informed us the dreaded swordbreaker was on the loose, but I didn't expect them to send an actual Legate to deliver the message. Who knows what damage the swordbreaker could have caused if we weren't warned in time. Thank goodness for the Abbey. Okay. So I need to go. Well, I haven't been in the inn. Let's go in the inn first. I'm already hooked on the feeling sore with the wind theme. Is that what's playing? Long ago, a swordsmith went into the mines in search of the purest bright steel. He died when a tunnel collapsed on him, but his soul wandered on, still searching. Sometimes you could still hear the sound of a hammer pounding on metal deep from underground. I've heard that story before. It's a nice little local legend. You must have had quite the journey to get here. Please use your wariness before you go. All right, we'll spend this so we can watch the event. We'll spend gold for an event. For Rokuro. And his, trying to surpass his brother.
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Jesus observing.
Why are you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure.
Shigure, that's how you say his name. Shigure.
And eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
That makes more sense.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
No.
A long time.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Even still.
He's so
I
stubborn.
know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with 1 sword or with 2.
And you keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
As an intermediate in Taekwondo, I can respect Rokuro's dedication to his training. It's a lot of training. I don't know how useful that training is, though. If he wields 2 daggers, but then he's training with 1 long sword.
Faster than a lack of practice.
Don't think that necessarily helps with the cross training. As Velvet was pointing out. Alrighty, let's get out of there. And then we haven't been here. Oops. What's in here? Oh. Treasure. Make me hunt for you. And some other items. Anything else shiny? Shiny. Shiny. Alright, so where am I supposed to actually go now? Go to Yesult to meet Grimoire? How do I get to Yesult? Do I set sail? Let's see. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Why in blazes would it be Lizard? Islegrand. Aye, the first mate's curse, of course. Sailing between continents. The continents are connected by sea routes. When you wish to travel to a different continent, talk to Benwick at the port to ride the Eltia. Traveling in this manner doesn't cost gold, making it an excellent option for travel. Free travel. Yasult. Travel. Your nephew's getting a green belt this week. Much inspiration. That's cool. All right, we got our headless guy with us.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
What? We're wearing our pirate costumes.
Are you alright with
circus
having
troupe?
demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed.
Ah, we become pirates, guys.
At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's
When do
like
we get
if
to
the
meet
sea were a
Eifried?
person, and that person
Better
had a
meet
pointy
him.
beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are and took us all on board.
Oh, look at this found family.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
So,
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
is he,
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to
he's not
serve him,
consistent, okay.
but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like
Hopefully we
Velvet
him soon.
in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Oh.
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Let's go to Port
Sir?
Renede.
What's going on?
Why?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago.
Oh no.
How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
Carrying
That's
what?
what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Uh-oh.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean?
What?
Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite.
Is
No
it
one knows
bacterial? What
causes
is it?
But it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Sand?
Sand?
Once there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread
Easy to
through
stay
the
hydrated
ships
when you're
and killed
surrounded by
every
water.
one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair
Have you
Scourge.
drinking,
Does
had
that
seawater
mean you've been
yourself,
infected as
Zippy?
well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right.
The kid voices are not an issue to me either, for Estelle and Joshua, but some people really don't like
I can't
Estelle's
allow our
voice
vessel
at
to
all.
die from this.
Um,
If you start to feel ill,
I know
speak
when I
up.
first heard it, it was
I will.
weird, but then I got
All
used to it and I think it
We'll all
sounds
be
like
helping
her.
out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Please don't look into it, the science of it.
Oh, why does she get to stay?
Well, that's why they have,
You're a witch. Magic
was
yourself,
it,
Helga. Now quit whining and get going.
they had like desalination plants for seawater, don't they? I don't know if that's still a big thing. It used to be.
Reaper's curse.
I don't think it
The
generates
Reaper's
as much
curse?
water that's drinkable as they had hoped. Okay, that does not seem like a good route. I think like it would have been closer to go to other place, but okay. Maybe they have a connection here that gives them medicine. Desalination, yeah. It's big. It's news right now for not good reasons. Oh, I've not
Okay, where's
been
the
keeping up.
herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, It's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's scourge.
I remember doing
Doesn't sound too
we had to
tricky.
do like a
Let's not relax
scientific
until we
report.
have it in
Was it
hand.
like in 4th grade? I
Right.
think I did it on
Now let's get
desalination
going.
plants.
Hold on a minute.
That was so long
Won't
ago.
you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
So very long ago.
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason,
I had to
you
do like
can
a
only catch it
scientific
over the
research
ocean
report.
waves.
4th grade
It's
level, of course,
speculated
but
it might
still.
have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be
Nerd.
back soon.
I,
You all remain
I
on the
acknowledge
ship.
I'm a nerd.
All right.
It's okay.
Good luck out there, sir.
We've
Always
got
been a
to
nerd.
hurry.
Not so much a science nerd, though. I guess what I do now is more sciencey.
Is this really
I've always been
going
more
to
of
be
an math
necessary?
nerd.
What do you mean,
A
Eleanor?
little bit of a history nerd.
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad.
Heidi, hello.
So bad.
Hope you're doing well.
Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so.
Our pirate
but
crew
better
here
to drink it than to die,
is catching
right?
something bad.
Oh,
We need
I'm
medicine.
Not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
Let's talk to everyone. How are they all holding up in this rain? Oh, this is bad. I think I got it too. Chin up, lad. You can handle seasickness during a storm, but not this. Yeah, you're right. If I don't pull myself together, the captain will never let me hear the end of it. He's completely and utterly out of it. Would you mind bringing some medicine? I'll give him some antiseptic in the meantime. We'll manage to keep ourselves alive, so get out there and find some Siltama. I don't know what that is. Siltama. I hope this rain is not a bad omen.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Hope you're well too. I have been well.
A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my
And
nets
excited
pulled up an
to
arm.
finish some games this week
Manacles, even a
is the
brand on that
plan.
one. I really
And then
can't take this anymore.
play some more games.
I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange too? I've suspected something about that place for a while.
That island
now.
is weird.
They say
We
the
broke
whole
out of
island
it.
is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or
Basically,
it's for experimenting on demons.
that too.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
It's not a bad theory.
Just kidding. There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
Velvet
You
is
sure
living
think of
proof.
Some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like
No one wants to turn into sand, especially not when it's raining,
He's
because then
pretty sharp.
Now that you
They
mention
get turned
it,
to mud.
I haven't
Who wants to
seen
be
any
mud?
patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right.
I
If
think
there are
everyone should have
pirates
some
about,
nerdy quality
we'll
to
be
them.
trouble unless
I agree.
the
It
Abbey
makes
tightens up
people
their
interesting.
patrols.
The best
Shows
they
that they
can
have an
do is
interest,
keep a wide
usually.
berth of it for now.
Which
We
is
wouldn't
good.
want pirates
It's a good
and
thing.
demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp.
I think knowledge
Or
seeking
dull as a
is
brick.
always a positive thing. It's been raining a lot here the last few days. Oh, really? There was a cyclone up north, and it stormed here in the city a few days. Oh, a cyclone. Is that what they... I guess they call them cyclones in Australia. That's wild. Hopefully, it wasn't too bad. I know it sounds like bragging, but I swear I've got a sixth sense. If the seas are about to get rough, or there are demons nearby, I could feel it. Maybe, just maybe, I have what it takes to be an exorcist. If you're still saying the same thing in 10 years, I say go for it. Hey, there's a demon right next to you. Where's that sixth sense now? Excuse me. There an apothecary around here? An apothecary? Sure, there's one in the village. Here in West Gand, plants and animals infected with demon blight have been attacking folks, so the apothecary barely has time to sleep. I see. Thank you. We'll have to visit that apothecary. Nerd culture became cool like 20 years ago anyways. 20 years ago is a little generous. I would say 10 to 15 years ago. These supplies came at just the right time. Aye, with all the exorcists and soldiers about, it was starting to feel a bit tight. The merchant vessel, Van Valvavi. Don't need another load of relief supplies? We're always grateful. Donating supplies. It's only a ruse. We keep a bit of cargo stored away for when we need to make anchor in a hurry. I see. Even with Corsairs, Scrooge, you never slip up. You never slip, do you? Wag Forest is east of Ranid through the fens of Nog, and Vernock Plateau is to the north. There aren't many safe places in Westgand, so if you're going to travel, be prepared. Okay. Let's go inside. Around the 20 times is when I think it started to gain more traction. If you remember correctly. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I still think there's a distinction between, like, geek culture and nerd culture. A little bit different, you know? Definitely geek culture, I think, picked up steam. I'm happy to have more exorcists around, but what are they doing in Wag Forest? Shouldn't they be defending Ranid? I haven't been told any reason, but I heard the orders came from the shepherd himself. There must be some deeper purpose. We'll just blindly follow him, huh? But we knew that. When I look at equipment these days, all I want to do is dismantle it. Collecting materials has become a hobby of mine. I know the feeling. Just keep it under control, right? Yeah, I need to stop dismantling equipment I was planning to enhance. I've not been doing that myself. There's a squirrel in here. Hello, squirrel. What's full there? 2010, being 16 years ago is unfortunate. You're getting old.
That Rokurou,
definitely getting
always
old.
Telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too?
The most delicate Magalu.
Discrimination.
Discrimination.
Put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake.
Which she escalates things so much.
Trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
It was definitely not cool when you're in high school 20 years ago. Yeah, same.
When I had Lord
It wasn't cool.
Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokurou threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking.
A way of
Be
thinking.
loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was
This is
following this
Lord.
Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword. Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of
Looking forward to playing this game. I think you'll like it a lot, Heidi. It's fun. It's fun. Gordon Stein, happy Sunday.
I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against
Did
Kurogane.
you like how culture was more niche before?
What Magulu's saying.
Made you feel more unique?
Rokurou lives for his sword.
I'm happy
and that's just who
things have
he
become
is.
more mainstream because it's easier to talk to people about it. And we get a lot of cool merch now.
I thought you were the one who called him Frank.
I'm happy about that.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but
We get to wear our fandoms, I guess, more on our sleeve. Like
I do feel there's
a
more
Zelda
to him
t-shirt
than just
here.
wanting to cut people up. It's like He's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter
And I feel like
has
we
to
get
sense
more
his
stuff
opponents on
too
some
because it's
level,
more
right?
mainstream.
For a crazed
Like we wouldn't have
demon,
gotten
he's
the
actually
Trails
a nice
localization
guy.
if that didn't catch
Is
on.
that it?
Maybe.
It would have been lost
I don't
in
know.
obscure,
It's not like I know
not
him
so
well
great
enough
fan
to
translations.
claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
You brought it up. There's demons that will attack you if they so much as smell potent heat on you. Really? Potent heat would be mighty handy to have around, but I wouldn't want to die over it. Well, apparently there's only one in any particular region. So, unless your luck is miserable, you're unlikely to bump into any. Demons drawn to potent heat, eh? One per region is pretty rare, though, even for demons. Still, it's not a nice thought. I don't know what they're talking about, but okay.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it.
Happy things are
Renee
getting
was
more
originally built
translated.
here on
Yes,
this
I'm
inlet. The water's
I'm
deep enough for
so happy we're
ships,
actually
but
getting
as you can
games
see,
localized
it's a
here
bit too
now.
narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
There's a bunch of anime merch at Walmart now. It's
We're
really
the best
mainstream
of the
now.
best.
It's
We
wild.
came and went as we pleased.
So your point is
And
you
look what
wanted
happened
to
with One
brag.
Piece. Like,
Hey,
we
let me
actually got a
finish.
good live
The people
action,
wanted their town to
and
grow.
we're getting
So
a
they
new
built an outer harbor
the One
for
Piece
large ships,
soon.
and this bridge
One Piece
to
is like
connect to
everywhere.
it.
It's wild, wild.
So that's why the port and the town
You're reading
are
the Witcher
separate.
books?
But there's more.
When
We
they were only
secretly
a
helped
couple in
provide the funds
English,
and
yeah.
resources for them to build
It's-
it.
So you are bragging.
And
wild.
did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
Like, I think
No.
we're having more of a
The
globalization
Abbey
of
began
hobbies, which is
regulating
really cool
shipping and
because we get
travel
to
right
experience
about the time the town finished
things
building the
that we
outer
maybe
port.
not have
If only the
in the
seas had
past
remained free,
due to, you know,
Port Renede would
language
have
and
developed into a
cultural
center for
restraints,
commerce and trade.
just
I
knowledge.
suppose things don't always
I
go
think
as
it's cool.
planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have
We're not
no
just getting
trouble
entertainment
shipping
from
in and
one
out.
I'm not
You know,
buying this time.
one region. We're getting it from all over the world and seeing all the different variation and different ideas and insights that come from that. It's very cool. It's true, the voice actors have more opportunities. Yeah, there's definitely more demand. And they have improved too, right? Like, I remember when, you know, early localization was not that great. But it's vastly improved. You're excited? Oh, that's right. We're getting, yeah, One Piece Heroines anime. I'm excited for that too. Definitely going to be watching that. Hey. I just hope what you're doing helps everyone out. Anyway, here's your reward. We got 3 red coat hunts. Successful. If only anger and grief could simply be washed away. Alas, that's not how people work, unfortunately. Speaking of which, I have a new request for you. Oh, there's 2 more. There's this fairy, level 27, and Fens Nog. And then this mobile man-eating plant. Okay, 28, at the Wag Forest. Well, I'll be on the lookout for them.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm
God, more
of
hobbies are
demons
getting
attacked
spread,
the
and
palace
people
killed the high priest.
that never thought about them are actually willing to
Isn't the
try them.
palace
Yeah,
the most heavily guarded place in the world?
exactly.
How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3
Oh,
burning
man.
eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
Glaring.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart?
Oh,
Will the bad
you got 2
times
demons
return
right in front of
again?
you.
A horned giant with
Velvet
3
and
eyes,
Rockwool.
huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm. So they were talking about you, too.
There's nowhere we could run. Demon Blight is everywhere. Could there be some safe place across the sea on the far continent, do you think? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone actually reaching the far continent. So, the best we can do is pray we aren't attacked by demons then. Hey man, no one wants to attack you. You're loading me up on items, huh?
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just
Language
not
used to be
possible.
very flowery. I'm enjoying it. Lots of people talking like poets.
I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up.
Oh, when
the truth is getting out.
Song of Fire and Ice or Game of Thrones used to be niche. Yeah, I read the book before I watched the show came out. The first book. It wasn't my favorite, so I didn't continue. I didn't like rereading the same scene in different perspectives. That wasn't my style.
Giant demons. No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble
It
against
is wild.
something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to step
They're
into
so
this
concerned
very
about
town.
demons in this city. That's all they talk about.
It looks like rumors from
Halfway through the book, but I keep falling off.
The more chaos there
Yeah.
is, the easier
It's
it'll
because of
be
the
for us to
multiple
move
perspectives. Like, I'm okay with that being sometimes used in books, but just the entire book, it was just too much. Too much. It could have been cut in half. I know the Abbey's story, but I'll need tangible proof before I'll swallow it. You're not the only ones risking your lives. That's right. Making us feel safe is part of the Abbey's job. The Abbey fights with all its might to preserve the peace of the land and expunge demons. I do not ask you to believe in me. I ask you to believe in Lord Torius and the Ephraim Eminent. I want to believe, but I just can't shake this feeling of unease. Yeah, don't believe. Don't believe. Be skeptical. We'll talk to you later. I have just enough. And he gave me nothing. Okay. What are you selling? Anything good? I just can't tell if I should buy it. This looks better. No. Maybe after enhancing it, it gets better, but it's just hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. I think it doesn't really matter unless you want your characters really OP, but I've noticed that, like, upgrading equipment hasn't been essential, at least in this Tales game, so far. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it gets more later. More waistcoat. There's a house there. We'll talk to you first. It rains so much in Westgand. I suppose it makes everything lush and green, but they say Demon Blight affects plants too. It makes the rain feel like a curse. Oh, I'm supposed to hunt down that mobile man-eating plant at some point. Alright, go to the inn first. I missed all those plants. Penguin, they give you items or cosmetics every other time I think you open one of those chests. So that time they didn't give me one. As a One Piece fan, I'm glad it's getting global recognition. It deserves. I remember the discussions back then. Yeah, I'm glad more people are checking it out and enjoying it. I had to get the 2B Shinkiriko. And Overwatch. Yeah, I did see that they had a collab. Hopefully, I still need to try Overwatch. Sometime next month, I'll do it. Did you hear that, ma'am? Your boy is something else. We've got a future scholar in our hands. Yes, but he's a bit frail, and that worries me. He's the future scholar? The collapse of Harmony, Merlin's rebellion in the Dark Period. There were so many great events in the past. All legends, of course, but when I grow up, I hope to unravel the true meaning behind them. Oh, okay. That's all you have to say. Alrighty. The plant. Plant. Here, I missed. Oh, I went over too far. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, it's not there. Here. Oh my gosh, I can't read a map. Read the mini map. I should go to the star next. There you go.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma.
Apothecary, help us.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance.
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it.
I've not played Shadow of Mordor.
Understandable, but
I've been interested as a Lord of the Rings fan, though.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago.
I think I technically have it on PC.
Forest, where we harvested.
I think it's in my Steam
the
library.
Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon.
You need medicine.
Never a dull moment with the Reaper's curse, eh?
Of course, I love Lord of the Rings. I feel bad though. I've only read The Hobbit. I tried reading the first Lord of the Rings book. This was back in high school. I didn't get that far. I think I got to the spiders and then I put it down.
We're going to the forest.
I love the movies though. I've yet to watch the new TV series on Amazon or the animated stuff. I should probably do that at some point, at least to try them. I also never watched the last Hobbit movie because I did not really like the Hobbit movie. I like the original trilogy though. I just sound picky, don't I?
The demon of Wag Forest? Yeah, I heard about it.
Books are difficult to read. I love The Hobbit. I read that in middle school. I loved it. And that was before the time I actually enjoyed reading on my own. And not just having to do book reports all the time.
But they couldn't find it. If it's not invisible, then maybe it's so fast.
I've not read the Silmarillion though.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too,
the Hobbit movies, I was disappointed. I love
My
the book
duties
so
take me
much.
from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
I see.
Them splitting it up into a trilogy, I thought was not the right call for The Hobbit. I know why they did it, but not the right call.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please.
All the random singing was interesting, yeah, in the books.
We won't feel safe until it's gone.
You have my word. We'll do everything we can.
The extended cut of the original trilogy, worth watching. Worth
But we
watching.
don't have time to go demon hunting.
I know.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining.
You only seen the theatrical cuts. Those are still good.
They seem to be rather
But if you
upset.
really enjoyed those, I think you'd like the extended cuts more. They are long though. They are long.
Is hammer and
I watched them multiple times.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is
I don't
no better
I don't
off
actually
than when we
rewatch
started.
movies that often.
Every year it gets
I've
colder,
made exceptions
and
for
every
some
year
though,
our
like
harvest gets worse.
the Lord of the
The
Rings
risk of
trilogy.
demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases. of
I've
demon
done a marathon
Other
too with
areas are
friends,
suffering
watching
worse
all the
from
Lord of the
cold
Rings
and
films
demons.
all in one go.
I'd say we're better
It's
off
fun.
here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient.
I did
You'll
the same
see
thing for the Star Wars
Westgand has
trilogy, like the
incredible
original trilogy.
potential. If
That's
we
not
keep
quite
working
as
this
involved,
land,
of course, but
eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now.
it's fun to do that.
But in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty.
It's been a long time since I've done that though.
There you go again.
Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about
Lord of the Rings,
Good man, your
it is a
words
comfort
have moved
viewing
me.
experience
As
for
an
me too.
exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist.
Like, when they get around to remaking those movies, they're not going to be the same. I don't know.
What?
Ever since his
It's going to be so weird.
He's been whining like this nonstop.
That's part of the reason why I haven't watched the Amazon show or also the animated stuff they've been doing. I know those aren't remakes, but it's just so strange to be, you know, so used to the actors and how the story was told in a certain version. I just can't see myself watching a different version of it. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be more of an issue also as we get older. Like, I don't want to rewatch a lot of media that they're trying to remake right now because it's not the same. And it's not like they're totally different. Like, you know, there's plenty of movies that came out, you know, like in the 70s or even earlier that they've remade. And it's kind of interesting to watch those remakes, but there's some things that I just, like Lord of the Rings just seems so untouchable. I can't imagine that having a remake. Maybe I'll change my mind later, but I don't know. I can't bring myself to watch them. Back in my day, exactly. You went to a movie marathon at a cinema to watch the original Star Wars trilogy. Oh, that's fun. As someone who recently rewatched the Lord of the Rings trilogy, I really don't think they need a remake. No. Viggo, yeah, he was my favorite actor for sure. As Aragorn. I've not seen War of the Rohirrim. I've not seen, the animated stuff. I should, though. I know that's not a remake. I should watch that one at least. But I have not watched the Amazon show. Some things are timeless and shouldn't be touched. Yeah. We should have already cleared parts of Wag Forest for farmland by now. But it's cold all this time, and demon blight is rampant, and I can't find a wife. It's just dismal. I can't find a wife, it's dismal. That's just pathetic. What would your father say? Wait, I am your father. Anyway, this is no time for giving up. No ladies out there like a quitter. What? What was that conversation? Okay, some of the conversations here are just so strange. I do wonder, like, my aversion for watching remakes for a certain IP, I wonder if that's going to soon creep into video games. It hasn't affected me quite yet, because for things like Trails, like, I was really excited for that remake. But I don't know. Maybe, like, as technology, you know, improves and they only make slight differences in graphical style or something, just remakes just seem less and less necessary. I feel like we've kind of reached that point in cinema, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Or I just can't imagine what it'll be like in the future, like, say, 10 years from now. Alrighty, I don't want to fight right now because I don't remember the controls. Oh, I could hop on the lily? Nope, I can't hop over there. Okay. Okay, I don't see a rock I could roll. You're not rollable. Or jumpable. Okay. Yeah, the 4K Blu-ray to watch sometime. Pretty excited to see it. Yeah. Being spin-offs of stories, I think, would be better for movies. Yes, though I still don't like what they did with The Hobbit. I did not like what they did with The Hobbit. But I agree. This is like a spin-off, or I don't want to say a reimagining, but I don't know. Okay, we'll go for it. Don't touch me. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse
For games, the originals or HD doesn't need a remake, remaster. Yeah. I know a lot of people want Cold Steel 1 and 2 to be remade, so they look similar, at least, to 3 and 4.
Worse than mere misfortune. At
I don't know if
there
it
was a
needs that.
sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
The only remake I could see having started discourse recently was Dragon Quest VII. Recently, yes, but also Final Fantasy VII gets plenty of discourse around that too.
Oh, is that so?
Especially at the naming convention.
I missed you so much. The hazy halcyon days when I would blow
Oh, he misses Eleanor. The nice mistress.
That's
not Nakalu.
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more. Do what you want. I don't care. Really? I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets. I'm fine, thank you very much. Already got Loppy set to look after as it is. Aw, no fair!
He's so
Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry? He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
What? What? He cries his name. Or half his name.
What? Just so we're clear, Luffy said we'll do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway.
Whenever, yeah, any of the characters blush, it's really cute.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse.
Yeah, I don't like what they did with Star Wars either. I have not been keeping up with it. But yeah, they like capitalizing on, you know, popular stuff. It makes sense, but also it's sad. You can't wait for the Persona remake after Persona 5 remake. We know it's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. It doesn't need to happen. They really should do at least 1 and 2 remakes, but yeah. That's a skunk. Don't touch me, skunk. Though I probably should start fighting. Let's learn their controls. Oh, tutorial! Command your allies in battle and quickly press RS again to cancel. Oh. Go all out!
Everyone attack! Guess it's time to fight.
Go all out! I don't know if I want to command them. Why do I have all this health? They went all out.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Oh. It's like, yeah, I can stand. You're standing very close to me. I recommend Andor, but I know it's not for everyone. It's hard for me to commit to, I think, a lot of shows these days. Maybe someday. Resident Evil 3 Remake is the worst offender of remakes. It cut half the content from the original, and the original 3 is already short. Oh, I didn't realize it was that egregious. Andor's your favorite Star Wars recently? Nice. I like how whenever there's drama, Magalu's usually the one involved in it. Every time. Every time. Only 2 seasons and it goes by fast. It's just so hard to balance my hobbies right now. I barely have time to read and watch anything with my current schedule. But
please remember,
I'm sure I'll make time at some point.
Curse is no joke. Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it. You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth. A bug?
Bug?
Smoggy-Loo, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace.
Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder
So many lies. So many lies.
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships.
7.
Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Died from hiccups?
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. So let's hope we can find it for you all. You won't die. I want the plant, but I don't want to fight. Maybe I should fight. I'm kind of not the highest level right now. Trolls! Take my flames.
We won, right?
We won. Totally right. It's actually fine. The truth was much worse. It was much worse. Much worse. Let's go left. That was too close for comfort. I'm just trying to pick. Where's the plant? Oh, there you are. I would like to go that way. Let me. I don't think I have enough cats things to open that chest. I have 35. I bet it's gonna ask for at least 100. I pick them up while I still can. You stay there. There are people there. Alright, let's look around before we go in. Okay. There should be treasure if I hop islands. Those scenes are super cool. Like they're happening pretty frequently. Yeah, the skits are really nice. I am trying to keep an eye out for the lower right corner because you have to, sometimes those skits, they don't autoplay. You have to enable them. And you can miss them if you're not looking, but they're fun. That's very signature Tales experience that I like for the skits. Add some nice, you know, bonding between the characters of the party and also comic relief. Cold. Can't jump over here, can I? Yeah, no. Lots of personality. Yeah. Just fun. Alrighty. I didn't go to the right side, so let's do that. You hiding. The treasure chest up there. I've had Tales of Graces app remastered for 2 days. Still haven't booted it up. I'm debating waiting to start it on my birthday in April. Can't afford to treat myself this year, and I'll be alone. If your birthday's soon, you can always, like, Tales of Graces F, I think, is a long game, so you could always, you know, play it now and probably continue it over your birthday. That could be fun. I've heard really good things about Graces F. I've not played that one yet. But I'm really glad we got a remaster of that version of the game. So it's not just stuck on the PS3. So someday I'd like to try it. Okay, looks like... Oh! Okay. Let me try one of the challenges. I don't know if I'm up to snuff. But... what level am I? We're only level 19, it's level 28. I don't know if I could do that. Oh, you might be too hard for me. Oh. You might be too hard. Okay, I feel like I should save before I commit. I think it's level 27. Yeah. It's substantially higher level than I am. But sometimes these levels are a lie. You know? Like, they're still totally doable, but they're sometimes a lie. I'll at least save, though, just in case. Okay. Now I'll try. Alright, Pixie. Let's do this.
Woo, it's a biggie.
I'm gonna get rid of her minions first. Ooh, Magaloo, going all out. Maybe I should make them not go all out. Okay. See how we do. Oh, they're really going all out. Look at my guys. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. We're like giving her no time to hit. Which is good. Oh my goodness. Speeding her up, speeding her up. Doesn't matter if you're so much higher in level. We got you. You gotta get out of the edge. I don't want to accidentally end this battle too soon. Oh, you stunned her. I don't appreciate the stuns. Okay, she's almost dead. Where'd she go? Nice.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
She was, but we took her down without anyone dying. Look at this. I felt like we should have gained a level, but we didn't. Why is it you defeat a high level enemy, but you don't gain a level? Should have gained a level. Okay. Where's the plant? Plant. They're too OP now. I don't get it. But I will not, I'll not question it, I guess. Do I have a favorite session games? Session games having to pick up 20 to 30 minutes. I don't play that many session games. The only one I technically play, I guess, is Fortnite, but that's the contingency game I play with my dad. I don't play Fortnite by myself. I only play Fortnite with my dad, and we just do like a session or two. I guess it goes longer than 20 to 30 minutes sometimes, but at most like 40 minutes, an hour. It's not so much I like Fortnite that much. It's more of my dad really likes it, so it's fun to play with him because he's really into it. Let's see. Let's see what they're all up to up here. You're gonna let me pass? The exorcists are holding exercises around Lothrigan. No one's allowed any further until they're finished. I can't go? What? Well, I guess I go to the cave first. Can't even get to the cats thing if I wanted to. Not that I probably have enough. Okay, let's go to the cave. That's this way. Yeah, my dad and I, we used to play multiplayer games all the time. Like, we played a lot of Return to Castle Wolfenstein and E.T. back in the day. So it's been fun doing that again. Because for the longest time, I didn't have, like, a computer.
This must be the Wag Forest.
And he wasn't really into console games that had, like,
there may well be
cross...
around.
crossplay. So, we're finally... Since I built this computer, finally get to play games together again. Which is fun. Oh, there's that. Okay.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
Could we...
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
I wonder if I'm missing any prompts and crucial info while playing Zestiria. So I think the crucial stuff... The issue I found with Tales games is they really like to spoon feed you these tutorials very slowly. Like, I'm like 20 hours in, I want to say, about 20 hours in. And they're still feeding me these tutorials. And you can't just, I think, spontaneously prompt them. All these optional dialogue things are all skits. It's not really, they're not helpful tutorials. But Zestiria is difficult. That's not good. That's in my backlog. Hopefully, once I get to it, I'll be okay. But I don't know. I'm always worried too if I'm missing something. I do feel like I definitely not mastered the combat in this game. I'm just kind of getting by. But we'll see how long it lasts. The Abbey dual-layered barriers are not easily dispelled, but can be operated using switches, which activate barriers of the same element. If a barrier is in your way, bind a switch of the proper element and flip it in order to continue. So I need to find it. Okay, I just made a circle. Oh, I think I'm just supposed to flip this. Oh, interesting. There's nothing really over there. Well, why is he?
Tails again, huh?
It's always
that
Tails.
Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
Tutorials never stop, even 100 hours in. It's wild.
That way.
I remember everyone complaining about Xenoblade 2, how, like, 20 hours in, you're still getting tutorials. I feel like Tails is worse when it comes to tutorials.
That's why it always comes up tails.
Sometimes my sister and I play Mario Kart with our dad, which is fun. Oh, it's fun. Trivial Pursuit, yeah, on the Switch as well. But he always beats you badly? Oh, that's funny.
Coin is also Eisen's vessel.
What are my specs for my PC?
The reason why Laphicet always has that compass around?
I have my specs in my Dust Tour video I did last year.
It's a kind of proof of
but graphics card is a 4080 Super, I guess is the main thing. And I have a pretty good AMD processor or CPU.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
Oh, yeah, Eleanor, you're a little sheltered there.
The Abbey needs to know about this.
I'm liking Berseria lots. Xenosaga fan.
Coin that always comes up tails.
I only have I've only played Exilia
I see you're a woman of deep
when it comes to Tales, and I like it more than Exilia at the moment.
But Eisen's coin really does only
I think the
come up
cast is
tails.
fun. The combat's easy so far. I'm sure
some sort of trick on it, Magilu.
probably get more difficult later on.
Your gaze falls on me then?
Right now it's nice and easy,
I am a woman
which I don't
of
mind.
deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges
And I do
too,
like the story.
apparently. But
It's
no,
very
I
dark.
don't have anything to do with it. In fact,
Yeah, I got
tried
Eleanor.
a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daos.
Good eye. It's from Carl.
It's from Carlin. I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's
look at
incredibly
her.
ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to.
He's trying to
harden-
explain.
They cover the surface.
She's like, no, I know all about it.
Reactive shape memory alloy. That's
I
what
did
makes
get
ours
Twitch working
fresh.
again. Thank goodness.
Right.
Thank goodness.
It's a technique
Friday
no
was
one alive can
annoying.
duplicate, and it makes any
I have all
trickery
these new
impossible.
plugins, and thankfully they're working.
Just have to believe
The only
in this
issue is I
perseverance
can't
after all.
read my
thought you
stream
said they had made the
elements
surface itself harder,
messages
not
if people
covered with something
donate.
else.
So I need to fix
I
that.
think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
She's so
Shape
happy.
memory alloy.
She knows all of it.
That's how they did it.
And I can learn something new too. These skunks, they make the most awful crunching sound. You make the crunchy sound too, boar. A pickle boar. I can't jump, okay. Gotta jump down. Don't hit me. Okay. I just don't feel like I have to do too much grinding. If my team could take down one of the bounties that's substantially higher leveled. Before long, I probably should level them up though, so they're at least level 20. Let's see.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word,
You're not far from where I am in the remastered
the flower
version.
itself is purple with
Oh,
leaves
nice.
and
We're close
stem
by.
of maroon.
An ugly flower.
Right now, I'm trying to find some medicine
I'll
for
keep an eye
our
out.
poor pirates that have caught something.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism
That's
is
pretty
awful.
bad off. That's not good.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
Magaloo?
Lucasette?
What does that mean?
Magalu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could
Eleanor's
call it.
trying to fit in,
We share common ground.
but she can.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal
Yanfu.
vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way
She's
that
like,
could create the wrong impression.
I would want nothing to do with you.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magalu, you're the
Beat chapter 3 of Trails of Cold Steel 3, and you started 4 a week
Now
ago.
Think hard on
Oh.
my kindness and do as you're told.
You're getting towards the end game, kind of. The chapters are very long. In Cold Steel 3, mostly 4, but
Demon, exorcist,
I think
Moloch,
I'm trying to remember what happens in
witch.
chapter 4,
We're
but
never
I think
going to
some
be a single
things get
cohesive
revealed,
unit.
and
But
you
each
get
of us
to
understands where the others are coming
you get
from
to
in a
see
way
kind
that's
of where that
very
arc
real.
is headed.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Selfish coexistence.
Maybe so.
Oh, Eleanor, she looks so conflicted. Oh, there be you. Let's get you, I guess. Let them block off our way out. All right, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's make you guys at least level 20. No. Don't appreciate that. Nice. And that was you. Nice and deliberate.
I hope I did a good job.
The best. Lofty point 2.0. You're 75 hours in at this point. I was told Cold Steel 4 is longer. Yeah, that game is easily over 100 hours. That Cold Steel 4 is the longest Trails game I played. For sure. Go away. Okay. So I think I just cleared off a barrier. That's probably 2-layered, huh?
Those purple leaves belong to a Salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers.
Ugly
Got
purple flowers. Alright, we can't open you yet. We'll go left. My very first 60-hour game was Tales of Legendia. Oh. I'm trying to remember what my longest game was back on the PS2. I want to say, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 was pretty long for me. I don't know how long I originally played that game for. I remember that being pretty long. Also, Final Fantasy 12 at that time. I was surprised how long those games were during the PS2 era. I technically still have my memory cards, but I don't know if those have been saved over yet. It's been so long since I checked those out. I do still have my original external save stuff. Just get around. Alright, there's that. So I don't know. Do I want to touch it yet? I'll touch it. I'll touch it. Hopefully this was the right call. Oh, it's not. Oh, I can't go this way yet. Okay, so I do this one if I want to. No, Alright, we don't go this way. Longest game I've beaten was Assassin's Creed Odyssey at 186 hours. I think technically my longest game that I've played, I don't know, like modern game? Animal Crossing and New Horizons, but that was like my COVID game. I played with friends. That I think I put in like nearly 400 hours into that game, but then I stopped like cold turkey. Okay, I think I gotta go through here first. So I need to jump down. Hopefully that was not the wrong decision. We'll see. Berseria is really long? Really? Tales of Berseria. Even the non-360 version? The first, I guess, remaster. I have that on my backlog. I have it on the Switch and also PC. My second was Persona 4 Golden. Now Cold Steel 3 is getting close to your third. Yeah, Trails games could be long. Certainly can. Alright. There's a baddie up there. Let's try the challenge. Hopefully my team can basically do its own thing. Oh, there's a barrier. Lame. Okay, I gotta get the barrier out. Let's see, let's find another touchstone. Okay, well, I can't go that way. Okay, I could jump through it. I think that should be okay. I feel like I'm just dodging all the mobs and enemies. Not the best thing, but it's what we're doing. Okay, I can touch that. Let me grab these things before I do that, though. Because there is this. Where does that go? Can't go up there, okay. I can get lost in this forest. I already know it. Gotta go this way. Jenna, hello? So you probably have the most hours spent in Age of Empires? Yeah, I don't know. Technically, probably Pokemon Silver. I played that game so much as a kid. Like, multiple times. I probably put in, I don't know how many hours I can even estimate. And then if we go into MMO stuff, I played a lot of RuneScape back in the day. And I also played a lot of Return to Castle Wolfenstein, if you do count multiplayer games. Get the cats. Yes, I have enough. Oh, I got a Shiba Inu tail. That's cute. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go over here. But I wanted to do the challenge. How do I get the challenge? Get this chest first. Maybe I jump down and do it. Entire summers wasted playing games. Life well spent. Very memorable summers, huh? Oh, no worries, Dina Saga fan. Let's see. Well, if you want to get technical about playtimes in a never-ending game, I've got 7,000 in Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've been meaning to play that. I have that on my PC. I've been very curious about it. I know they're doing a remake of it, right? I don't know if I'm ready for it. Okay. I need to get over there somehow. So if I go this way... I want to do the challenge, but I have to do this. Let's see. Let's see if I could get... Oh my gosh. Almost got me. The upcoming Sky second chapter might be the longest. Took you 90 hours in the original. Really? I wonder how long it's going to take me. I streamed it, so it took longer, but the first game was like a 60-hour game. I remember the first and second game being about the same length when I played the originals, or at least the EVO versions. But it's been so long. Okay, I think I might need to go... Oops. I keep hitting the wrong thing. I need to get lifted. Is this the way to enter? I don't quite remember. Definitely getting lost. Is there... I wish they had the markers so I know... Okay, I think I need to clear the marker in the previous area. Maybe? And then go complete the puzzle. I'm very excited for Trails into the Sky second chapter remake. Definitely be playing that day one. Old Republic is an MMORPG. Knights of the Old Republic CRPG. The latter's getting the remake. Okay. I always get the Star Wars games confused. There's so many of them. Yes, I got it. Are you gonna block me though? You block me. I don't want to touch. I don't want to attack. Crap. Go away. Go away. Okay. So that was a no-go. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll try going this way. I don't think this is the answer, though. I feel like I'm just doing the same thing I did before. How do I get to that? How do I get to that guy? Gotta figure that out. The shadows mean this is a harder attack because they're all clumped together. And you're at a disadvantage. In this game. Qatar is legendary. Preceded Mass Effect. So if I like that, I'll probably like it. That's it. Sounds like a good indicator. Okay, I'll go back. Where is the touchstone? Touchstone's there. Okay, I think there was like a barrier though if I did this one. I'm just gonna go around in circles, aren't I? Round and round we go. Right, so if I touch you... Actually, no, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. So I came from here, because the dot's there. And I like how they have the dot. Okay, okay. Don't block me. Ah, let's get that man-eating plant. Hopefully my team's strong enough. You do your thing. I'll get the treasure first. Okay. Yeah, no care in the world. You block blocks. You block a whole lot. What's all the blocking? Oh no, I don't like blockers. Blockers are the worst. So then it's hard to get advantages, to get more breaking points. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Snap. Zap it. He fell. I might have to get it. Tapped in. See if I can use that. Is that okay? Alright, alright, alright. That wasn't bad. Maybe I'll be you for a little bit. Blend blast in. Yeah, I'll just do ranged attack. Nervous skips. Okay, he's doing. Oh, he was doing well. Then he did this. These range attacks, not too bad. We're over halfway his health. Okay, he keeps trying to attack though. No, don't you hit him. Frickin'. Let's go back to Velvet. Stop blocking. Blocker's the worst. Ah, there it is. There it is. We got. Oh, he wasn't dazed for very long, and he did this. Struggles. Just try to finish you. Wait, power through it. I don't think I did much. I think it was my team that carried me. Currently playing Trails in Sky SC. Want to finish it before second chapter remake. It's a good game. SC is good. Very good. It's one of my favorite games. And is they're still expedited?
Take a look at this.
Oh. What?
Scout ship settings.
Keep scouting. Keep scouting. Okay. Gotta remember to refresh that. So I need to go back. Got my bounty. Then go to where we're supposed to go. Got Final Fantasy X Marble fight flashbacks. He kind of looks like him, doesn't he? The man eating plants. Where do I need to go? I'm going the wrong way. This way. This way. Then hop on over and get out of here. If you let me. Good. Don't see a barrier. There are people. Okay. Are we gonna fight?
You there! What do you think you're doing
I think we might fight.
We could ask the same of you.
Yeah, the place. Oh, we don't fight him. Hello. I didn't appreciate this.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Uh-oh.
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself.
Where is it leading us to?
He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't.
How's an
It
Earth
seems
Moloch
Lavi set
if he
senses are
has all
sharper than
these
mine.
wind powers? That's his default magic.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Also, he's like a pirate. I feel like an Earth Moloch is not the way to go.
Feels like when we got
Salt
sealed
water.
inside that Earth pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power. I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Oh, this is gonna be a... Maybe this will be a trial. Where I need to grind. Or level up my equipment. We'll see. We shall see. If this will finally test me. And I can't just go... get by. My team picking up my slack. Oh no. Ooh. Gotta find... How do I... Oh, there you are. Let's for the treasure first, in case that covers the treasure. Got a sash. Let's do this. Whoever placed these did not do a good job. No more hiding. Who's hiding? I'm just strategically escaping. Strategic retreats. Balmy fluid. All right. Let's see where this goes. I've been told about, yeah, the voice acting. Not for everyone. For Velvet and Magalu, I don't know who Rokuo is, though. He sounds familiar.
End up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now.
It's a boss battle I should save, in case I suck and I need to actually grind. I think I'm still level 19. Yeah, still level 19. Let's save. See if I can get 5, level 19. Cold steel. That sounds right.
Look, purple flowers.
I'm so bad at placing voice actors, though.
Yep,
I'm so bad.
Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
You're gonna use strategically escaping line while
Flower picking time.
gotta get out of work related thing.
Agreed.
That's what you gotta do.
What do you think,
Strategic
kiddo?
retreats.
I told you these things were hard on the
Escape.
eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Of course you can say the names.
They're really
Of course.
nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Bug. Beetle. Oh! Bad beetle.
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
So much for this demon being hard to
He's
find.
kind of small.
Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Take over the blonde girl wearing a bra in the rain. She's wearing a swimsuit. She's wearing her pirate swimsuit. So I think it's appropriate, no?
Another barrier. That barrier. Even my praetor.
I don't know if a swimsuit is uncomfortable in the rain. I can't say I've worn a swimsuit in the rain. Or I don't recall a swimsuit in the rain. But
We're hauling home any
maybe.
flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right.
You sis. Oh, okay. Okay. I hear it now. I hear it now. The characters are so different, though. Alright.
This thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
You want to be a bug?
And help us get rid
Who wants to be a bug? Oh, he's throwing rocks. Okay, got some. Just stop guarding. And do all the guarding too, bug. Okay, gotta get my gauge filled. And now, let's go. Stop guarding. You throw those rocks. I'm not doing much damage. Because of stupid guards. Okay, you gotta stop with them guard. Oh, there we go. Ineffective? Okay, I gotta stop hitting him with those moves. Just do fire. Fire's okay. Just keep doing fires. Okay. At least that did something. Okay, maybe I should try a different character if she's ineffective. He's too much damage at least, but it's still annoying. Come on. Ow. I don't appreciate the stones. Okay, let's try Aizen again. Ow. Ow! Where did that come from? Hold on. How? Did he just... Ow. Ow. Okay, everyone, let's try this again. How do you do this? Okay, at least this does this. Let's keep hitting him with this move. Okay, you keep getting dazed by this bug. Oh, I need help. Let's do... Okay, right when you come out! Right when you come out! Oh, maybe that was the best choice. Oh. Okay. Okay, Velvet! Crap. Let's go grab these. And I need to heal you now. Eleanor, you should have been good. Okay. He's almost dead. This is not a fun battle. All the guarding and surprise. Ah! Release that, Laffy! Alright, it did work.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweaty.
Think of Aizen from Bleach. You only played as Velvet from this game? Honestly, I prefer a Velvet style for sure. I feel like it's strategic to, if I can't get a stun out of an enemy, to, you know, make it so that more of the SGs pop up, or whatever they're called. I had to switch my character to, like, refresh them, because then they get another, like, bonus one. But I'm still not very good at this.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it.
It's a cockroach.
Keep it alive for observation.
The flying beetle kind of seemed like a cockroach. It didn't want to die. Swimsuits in the rain's great, unless it's cold. Yeah, that's true. If it's hot out, I can see how it's nice. But cold, not so much. Yeah, her, Christina V, right? She's been a lot of iconic roles.
I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
I feel like
Forgetting somebody?
to get good at the Tales games, you have to be somewhat competent at fighting games, which I'm not.
That insect demon was a bit
I wonder if I need to cross-train, play some fighting games, so I get a little bit better at combos. And I could bring that skill to Tales.
I can count on one hand
I don't know.
survived more than 3 years at
I just feel like I'm a little bit out of my element whenever I'm doing the combat sometimes in these games.
You might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades
50?
I've lost.
You've lost 50 comrades. That's a lot.
I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard
50 is a lot.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Got what we need. Well, we got some stuff. Increased map movement speed by 10%. That's nice. I think I'm faster, but I can't tell.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Howdy, Vicious. Train with Devil May Cry. I've been wanting to play more of those games, to be honest.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What
They kind of look fun.
kind of demon would you
Butt
say
mashy.
Velvet is?" Well... Oh, don't worry. I'm not
Speaking of Tales games, one of my favorite Magic characters, gameplay-wise, is Rita.
It's not
Which
that I doubt
which
you,
Tales game
Eleanor.
is she in, Rita?
I just don't know
Is
much
that
about her
Arise?
myself.
You fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with
I
her
should
left
get into
hand
fighting
and
games from
claims their
orbalology.
power. She's a demon
Not
like
exactly.
absolutely
I didn't
no
exactly
other.
say that.
Plonk just about
I said
any
maybe I should
demon down in
cross-train
front
with
of
some
her, and I
fighting
bet she
games
could devour it in
to
a
bring those
single
skills to Tales.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is. Everyone knows
Man.
that once you catch demon blight, that's it.
No
There's
turning
no
back.
turning back. Although,
Vesperia is
I
Rita.
did
Okay,
see it
thank you.
happen with the High Priest Gideon.
I don't know a lot of the
wonder if
character
there's some
names.
kind of
I know.
connection.
I could see. I picture
But it
them.
matters if he turned back.
I know what they look
demon
like.
or not, he's
I don't know
dead
their
either
names.
way.
Whatever it is,
Except the ones
it's of
I
no
played.
concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything
You want to
wrong.
play with Bella because she's broken.
need to keep digging
She's pretty good.
until I find out
I feel
more
like she's
about the
definitely the
kind of
easiest to
demon
control.
Velvet is.
So I do gravitate towards her, mostly just playing her. Get out of here.
That bug, it looks pretty tough. Yeah, I've been around a long time.
Curious about the mechanics in this game? It does look like it has fighting aspects to it. It does. There's a lot of combos you could do, and you could keep the
The new
combos going,
species
and I
is
don't know how to
usually
do
named
that.
After the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle.
And you can also switch to different characters.
Rhinoceros beetle?
There's so many
Wow,
dynamics
that's
you
a
could do, and
stag beetle if I
customizations.
ever saw one.
No, those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag
mighty
beetle has a better ring to it,
pincers.
right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged.
Oh, how
The
are they so into
rhinoceros is
bugs?
the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like
Beetledom.
That doesn't
Hollow
help your
Knight
case at
needs
all.
to take notes, man.
Kokoro,
Add those type of bugs.
I feel a dangerous
I guess.
storm
Hello.
brewing.
The rhino is a
Going to
one-trick
try your
pony
first
with
Tales
its
game
horn,
Symphonia and
but a
Vesperia on
stag
sale for
can cut its
$9.99.
opponents in half.
That sounds like a good
Its
deal.
weapons can be used in any
Those are very
situation.
popular, so I hope you
The
enjoyed them.
stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with
Someday
the law
I wanna
muscle
try them
to
too.
decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they
We are
only
in a
live
beetle
for a
war.
year. The
Yeah.
stag can survive through the winter.
They
Beetle
live hard
wars.
and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like
Yeah, you have to have the
cockroaches.
souls. Like, I've just
They're
noticed
totally
sometimes it's hard to get souls, especially when the enemy blocks all the time.
So, what will you name it?
But yeah, she's pretty OP.
I think Rhino Stagros for now.
Rhino Stagros. How do I get out of here? Oh, I should have looked at the map. I want to leave. Why did it only teleport me there? I thought it was going to teleport me at the entrance. I'm going the right way at least, I think. Well, just keep going. I don't think I missed anything, did I? Okay, I think I did everything. Yeah, we could leave. Leave. And I'm still level 19. Even beating that whatever beetle that was.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet.
Oh, they have all these
raspberries.
cutscenes. I guess that's why they didn't warp us to the entrance. Still.
Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz.
Hyacinth's really showing off his knowledge, huh?
With choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's
Become like a know-it-all.
what told me anyway.
Ow.
It's actually true.
Oh.
That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way
Doesn't sound like a
around
flavor
it?
I want to taste.
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Oh, Zippy Tuna, thank you for the gifted subs.
No, I'll do
I
it
appreciate
once
the
I'm back
support.
on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
I wonder how they come up with all the scenarios for these skits. Like, there's so much variety in them, surprisingly.
You've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch
Doesn't
drink
put
it
off
is enough
unpleasant
to absorb
tasks.
its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
I'm sure there are some
The
people
cuter
who
you are,
do it with
the worse
pleasure.
it tastes.
With great
It's
pleasure.
good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
Don't mind us. We're just passing through. So we can trigger another skit. There are the entrance. Oh, they're awake. Or replaced. One of them.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open
Wanted
the
Moloch.
bug cage as a diversion.
Is that who I think it is?
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us?
Are we gonna get a new member?
Never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
What's Eleanor
Looks
thinking?
like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
They're always up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
Bug
If
cage.
so, it won't be long before
It's kind of
they
an
find
apt
out we
term
broke in.
for that beetle.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Yeah, let's leave. Leave. While we still can. Skunk, I don't want to fight. What? There was a barrier thing this whole time? Whatever. Replenish some of these guys. Avoid you guys. I feel like half this game is just avoiding fights. You don't have to, but it does slow you down if you do all of them. Ugh. Well, I've racked up quite a number of these, so hopefully... Will you let us through? Probably not. Well. Oh, right. We have to actually bring our crew the medicine. What am I doing? I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, I won't let you guys die a painful death. I brought the herb. Or the flower, whatever it is. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're one of the people you'll fight every enemy you see. There are so many in this game, though. So many. Usually in Trails, I usually get all the enemies and then move on from area to area. Ah, this is who I thought it was. Zavid.
Easy there, bro. I don't
Bro.
got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
Date
That
with who?
artifact you've got belongs to Ifrid. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Looks so sinister here.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of...
I still can't tell if he's friend or foe.
I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If
Are we
I
fighting
wanna talk,
again?
we'll
We already
talk.
fought.
If I want to fight, we'll fight.
He's such a little troll. What is he doing now?
What are you?
Ah, don't do Persona 3 stuff, please. Or 4. Which Persona 4? Is that, which Persona game is it that they trigger their persona by shooting guns at their heads? It's 4, isn't it? It's 4. Ugh. I never liked that. 3? No, it is 3. I was right the first time. Okay, 3.
Let's head back, Laffy said.
Maybe that was the first thing that put me off playing the Persona games. It's like I don't want to do that. Gun to the head. That doesn't sound fun. I do have Reloaded though. I do want to play it at some point. At some point. So edgy.
That thing's a
Persona 7. Hurry on 7.
That was.
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifrid.
I've never seen any object or art.
Gonna head off
like
to
it.
sleep. I'll
Maybe
have a
it's
good
that
rest,
relic
Heidi.
Ifrid brought back from a continent across the sea.
And
An
hope
art from another continent.
the new week
Do you think
treats you
Aizen
well.
will be all right? That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way.
Maybe I'll play in
but-
Persona 3 soon. Oh man.
And now here. What is Zavid
Is
after
3 Reloaded a good place to start?
probably just
Versus
making up
Persona
that
5
date
Royal
business.
versus
But still,
Persona 4 Golden. I have all 3 of those.
Just like
I don't know which one
Ifrid.
to play first.
When I was talking with Benwick, he said
Still.
Ifrid had a pointy beard.
Pointy beard.
Don't say.
Then I bet
I've never
Zavid
played
is
any
that
Persona.
wanted Moloch the ad
I
is
know.
looking for.
It's one of my series of
must be
shame I've
aware they're
not
after
tackled yet.
And then he baited Aizen into following him.
I know it's
using
already
something
Sunday.
that belonged to Ifrid.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way. If his course
Doesn't matter which one you start with.
For now,
I
let's
got
get back to the
choice
ship.
paralysis though. Choice paralysis. Especially now that they factored in new dialogue. You know, there's going to be Persona 4 Revival now. I don't know. We're not even sure what era Lothringen was built in, are we? So as far as I know, the tower was buried until Lord Melchior dug it up with some Malachim. I heard there was a whole mess of Malachim hibernating underground. Is that true? Don't know, but if you told me those sullen creatures came from under the earth, I'd believe you. Interesting. Fishing. Today, I'm going to catch the king of the ponds, Arani Drastiki Toad. Oh, catching a toad? Interesting. Nope, no combos. I'll be back. I'll let you know if I find any new medicine. Thank you, and good luck. I just don't understand those exorcists. They send all their men to Wag Forest or Lothringen, and these places where nobody even lives. Their job's supposed to be to protect us. Surely such inefficiencies against reason. The praetors don't know what they're doing. Oh, give me my bounties. I just hope what you're doing helps everyone out. Anyway, here's your reward. All right. The great Persona debacle. You Persona like 4 the best, but Persona 3 is still good. But I know a lot of people like Persona 4 the best. But I just don't know if I should play Golden first or wait for Revival. Because it's like an 80, 100-hour game. I don't know. It's hard to replay that so close to one another. And we don't know anything about Revival. If it's a good replacement or not. For Golden. Lose! You lost all of them. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Did you really collect Saltama from Wag Forest? Let's get one thing clear. I tried to stop you. You broke the rules all on your own. I don't want any trouble out of this. What trouble? What rules? What'd I do wrong? We just wanted to cure our guys. Alright, let's get back to our ship. This way. Eight hours is not a game, it's a journey. 4 is so good, easier favorite. You only beat Persona 4 Golden so far. I watched the anime a bunch of times. I've not seen the anime. Because I figured I should play the game before the anime, but I don't know. Let's see, playing Golden. Got it on sale, nice. If Revival doesn't include Golden content, we riot. There's a possibility it won't. Yeah. Wait for Revival in your opinion. 4 is also my favorite, but I think 3 or 5 Royal is a good starting point for you before the remake comes out. Sometimes it's not always a good idea to start with the best game in a series, right? You want to work your way up. Otherwise, you get disappointed sometimes working backwards. At least I've had that experience. Like you got Tales of the Trails in the Sky first chapter on sale. Sales are great. You'd wait for Revival to see what the content has. If it was like Reload, they only remake the original, then add the the Fez stuff and DLC. Yeah, I don't like the Atlas model. I really hope they change it. I really hope they change their model soon. You watched it before you wanted to play the game. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I probably would have done the same thing. Mr. Frogs. Oh, 2 Froggos. 3 frogs. 3 frogs.
Look, a frog.
What are they doing?
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Are they all stacked on each other?
Hey, I thought of a poem. Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Magilu?
Magalu, what is this?
What's that? Just a little poem that popped into my head.
What type of poem?
My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
S&T Vengeance is the best Atlas game you played. I have that in my backlog too.
Skinny little frog. Magilu is on
I also
your
have
side.
the original S&T 5.
I guess that one is about rooting for
Watched a really great video on Persona 1 the other day from Joan Awesome.
That was my
Nice.
inspiration for this one. What do you think?
Now you want to play it?
Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem. So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost.
Rebrand as Personaology? No.
That poetic justice.
I still don't really like calendar systems, so I'm nervous I won't like it. A little nervous. I don't like Persona. I find calendar systems kind of annoying and restricting. I didn't like them in 3 Houses. I didn't really like them in Metaphor. Maybe I'll turn a new leaf. I don't know. Burnak Plateau is north through the fens of Nog. Laban Tunnel runs underneath the plateau and stretches all the way to Vortigern. Right you are. And Vortigern straddles the strait between Northgand and Westgand. Yeah, but according to one scholar, Westgand is slowly drifting northward. That means that one day it'll run into Northgand and they'll become one joined land. Wow, that means there's be no reason to have built Vortigern. Shouldn't you tell the Abbey about this? Abbey's not that efficient. The sea is a storehouse with endless stock. If you're hungry, look for a ship. I don't care for all those little bones you find in fish, though. I'm not a fan of fish bones either. I'm actually very much put off eating fish because of that. I do like some fish, but sometimes if you order it, there's always a bone. The demons have been committing terrible atrocities. I know there's little I could do on my own, but I want to do something to stop them. I've got you covered. I'll enhance your weapons until you can hardly recognize them. They keep hinting, enhance your weapons. I enhance some. I don't know if I enhance them enough. Here's the medicine.
We've brought back your solitomas.
Steve Eyes the Goat.
You've saved us.
Metaphor was your favorite game of 2024?
But
your only connection persona are the mobile collab years
He bumped
ago.
into some wannabe tough guy Moloch, and he just took off after him.
I did play some Catherine. That is a spinoff, that's
Why
true.
didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes.
Can't wait for the new Neptunia mainline game comes out.
So you
Is that
even
soon?
knew
I think
about
I saw them announce that.
I
I've
heard
not
the
played any of the
details from a
Neptunia
merchant
games.
who deals with
A little
the Abbey.
nervous to dip my toes in there.
Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If
I don't know if they're
Eisen
for
gets
me.
caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is
Game
Lord
I
Melchior
played, the
assuming
Persona
direct command
collab
to
doesn't
capture
exist
Zavid?
anymore. Oh.
Wait, that's not important.
Yeah, that's...
What matters
Mobile
is I
games
can
are hard.
turn Laffy's head
I've
over
seen
to
a
him
lot
and
of them
finally return to the
announce
Abbey.
like closures
Melchior's
this
a
year
light,
that have been long
a
running.
powerful enemy, trap or no.
You guys are useless. Well, fine.
They revealed it back on the 19th.
We will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
This game?
Would you let an
This is
ally
Tales of
get slaughtered
Berseria.
just because you were
Remaster.
scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Ifrid's pirates.
We decide our own fates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here. Take your medicine like good little boys.
Good little
And be ready
boys.
to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Ifrid?
Of course. Leave the ship and crew to me.
How does Velvet know more than his crew? My goodness.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they
Yeah,
protect.
physical games for the win. It's
If
my
you say
preference
so,
too.
Demon.
Neptunia's later this year. We don't know if they'll be localized immediately. Is there usually a delay in those? I feel like Idea Factory tends to localize things kind of quickly. Oh no, Eleanor. She really does not like the taste.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists
The
were talking
little
about someplace called
bird is really
Loringen.
cute on top of the pirate head.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part
She's
of
dead.
Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines
But then
up
she
with
just
what
rose.
Benwick told us.
Rose
That must
back.
be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Let's go find him. Alright, let's track him down. Any new dialogue? I think I got it all. I wish the dots on the map would tell you if there's any new dialogue. You own almost all the Neptunia games, so you're looking forward to it? I'm pretty sure Idea Factory is pretty good at localizing those quickly, but I could be wrong.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember.
Oh, she's still tasting it.
I'll never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Yeah.
Sounds like hazing.
It does sound like hazing to me too, I was gonna say.
The same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting. Our bonds are strengthened.
It's nice to see Loppy. Yeah, feeling more confident.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again.
Whoops.
I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Don't be so mean to Velvet.
Can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
A lot of trails, like people, English voice actors on trails, they're like in everything. It's always cool to see the connections. But then again, trails have so many characters. So.
I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
Magalu, Vita, yep. I think I remember that. She sounds different though, doesn't she? She's not like, it's not totally obvious at first, but then you kind of hear it. What are you saying?
Hello there.
Hello
You're headed
there.
to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about
Brawny,
meeting
silver-haired
some
man.
friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
Man like him.
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
I guess we're
So he was
friends.
planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Always both.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just isn't sane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure.
Yeah, she's another Trails
Kurogane
character.
used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
She sounds different.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And
She says she doesn't care.
Yes, go on. I don't really understand what that's about. Miss Magilu, hang in there!
They're cute.
Well, it
Aren't
is
they
amazing
cute?
in some sense, I suppose.
Happy Sunday, Jacob. Lothringen Tower is an old ruin north of the fens of Nog on the west side of Bernac Plateau. Now the Abbey controls the place and won't let anyone near it. Trespassers are dealt with harshly. Well, we'll have to deal with this. Okay. Don't think there's any dialogue. Maybe I should check the end. Sometimes they surprise you with new dialogue. I didn't go in this room last time. We could leave. Okay. Let's get our boy back. And maybe have a +1 boy? I don't know if he's going to join us, though. I went the wrong way. This way. This way. The animation style is endearing. I've been liking like the animation style in Tales. It's very consistent, which I like. And I do like it when they do the cutscenes in basically anime. It's fun. 90 days ago, you said on your stream, I quit vaping before New Year's. Still chewing Nicorette gum, but happy to still be vape free. Oh, congrats, Hypno Freak. And good luck with the rest of your journey there. I know it could be very hard to cut those things out, but you know, those milestones are definitely times to you know, pat yourself on the back that you know you've come so far, and you'll keep going. Alrighty, I need to go. Let's go this way. Nicotine, it's very, yeah, it's... I've never partaken myself, but I do know people who've also had similar struggles, and it's hard, but definitely possible to do. They left, so I guess we're free to go and wander.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Ifrit.
Yeah, why don't they want to work together?
All their age care about is their reputation, their street
cred.
Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
It'd be easier if they worked together,
The same
though.
could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said.
Gonna go to bed. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Well, good night, Xeno Saga fan. Hope you have a good rest and have a good week ahead of you as well. Do I have enough? Yes. Now the cats. Who gave me nothing. I feel like every cat should have given me something. I don't like this. It could give you something, but also it maybe won't give you anything. Like, what's the point of rescuing them? I guess to see their awkward faces wave at you. Oh, big boy. I guess we will fight. Let's fight.
Are we ready for this?
I don't know if I'm ready for this, but we'll try. He's not even guarding. Ooh, Max. I know, an apple gel. Even though it's not the best item, I would take it. Better than nothing. Stop guarding, man. Oh no. Made me lose one. There, I got my back. Got it back. Oh, a second one. Second one. Let's go. Nice. Fire! Stop guarding. No. Yeah, got it back. Okay. Oh, no. Stop guarding. While it's down, while it's down. I guess Roku, we could... Roku, let's go. You need some health, man. Your focus is shot. Eat an apple gel. Okay. Oh. Take a life battle. Okay, now it's dead. Now it's dead. We died once, but that's okay. And we ate some food. There's someone to talk to in there. Is it a turtles guy? Might be a turtles.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
Hot water?
Look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world.
There.
The Bernac Geyser. The water heats
Oh,
up
there's the
from underground
rainbows.
until the
I
pressure
see them now.
forces it to
It's like
spray out
rainbows.
from the surface. And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the
Hiking is great. I love hiking's like my preferred exercise. So glad to hear you've been enjoying that. It's
At
always
least
nice to
you
get
know
out.
Plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser.
No way.
That's impossible. Well, not impossible.
They shout out Eisen even though he's not there. They're searching for him, so I guess they're still calling out for him.
Magulu, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the
Eighth
eighth
wonder.
wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
It's Wanda. Alright, let me get this treasure thing. Then, oops. Alright. We can go find that other thing. Oh. It's up there. No. Okay, the treasure's there. Thank you. Good. Replenish the life bottle I used. That was a good thing. We'll go there in a second. But there's a treasure chest I missed down there. I should grab that. I went to the question. Okay, maybe the skit thing is what happened. I don't know. I feel like there was a dialogue box to the left, but I don't see it anymore. We'll just keep going. Don't catch us. There we go. Went on a walk last night, and the sky was clear. So many stars. Night walking is fun, especially when it's nice and cool out. I usually do morning walks because that's usually the ideal weather where I live, to go walking right before it gets warmer. I do like night walking, though I don't really like doing that by myself anymore. Sadly, I feel like the area I live in used to be okay to walk at night, but now I'm a little hesitant to do that. But if I'm walking with someone, though, it's always, I feel better.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Can we find a hobby you enjoy? Can help with that?
Thanks.
Personally, I want to try hiking sometime too. Oh, hiking's fun.
But they're alive. Is this
It
your
works different muscles, and I do find I'm more winded, especially if I'm, chatting with someone while we're ascending.
Interesting.
But you can try different elevations and just different sorts of like ground cover,
He clearly knows he's
all different
walking
types of
into a
hikes
trap.
out there.
What I don't get is why
Baby
he
steps,
roped
I think,
me
is the
into
best way,
all
though.
this.
You don't want to do a full-on hike
Then what need did he
and
have
feel
to play the
awful
Ifrit card on
if
me?
you're not trained quite for it
If
yet.
you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
And hydrating is
To see
always
for
important.
myself.
You're for yourself. What?
When I met Ifrit, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's
Times have
curse.
changed, yeah.
Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so
You're stuck between 30 and 50 degrees right now.
Von Eltia.
You could bundle in a nice warm coat, but yeah, it's not quite the ideal weather to walk just yet.
Of him living life
What
on
are you
his
doing
terms,
there?
I could accept that.
You could be part of our party if you want.
But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way
This
of
guy.
life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
Now he comes out.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Oh man. They just sound like brothers at this point. They don't want to work together.
Well, that's how it is.
Night walking for anyone, yeah. It's a little bit scary, especially if you live in an urban area.
Can't disagree there.
Doesn't matter, yeah, who you are, how big you are. There's always a sense of unease. No, I don't have enough. I need like 55 more. Well, this way? This way. Let me collect some, I guess. Not this way. This way. I'll come back for you, cat. Oh, it's good.
Loringen Tower is a training ground.
Come back for you,
exorcists,
cats.
Right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Luffy said, did you ever go there when you were tethered
You go with
to
a relative.
Teresa?
That's good.
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that's
Night walking the
through
dog
training.
could be
We are given Malachim
give you some
based on our
unease, unless you have a
inborn
big dog. That's
and
true.
learn arts to suit that ability.
So,
You need a
an
big dog.
orderly is an orderly for life then.
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of
Yeah,
competition
NYC is very walkable.
Don't they want to get stronger
so that's
to
nice.
advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing
Between
more than the
6'5",
type and
260
number of
pounds
Malachim
when I
one
walk at
can tether.
night.
People join
If I'm
the Abbey
walking,
for only
see a
two
woman ahead.
reasons. To protect people from demons,
You
or to
cross so
save
she
the
doesn't feel
world.
frightened. Yeah,
All
it's
of you
probably
that dedicated
for the
to
best. For the
asceticism?
best.
How sickeningly noble of you.
That's
I
it.
wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
You never know. The unknown is the scariest thing, right?
possibly understand
The
the
unknown is the
motives.
scariest thing.
In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
Doctor of Fish and Trips, hello. Oh, another
I
skit.
can't wrap my head around Zavid.
I can't wrap my head around him either.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Unknown's what I'm scared of
Perhaps
too.
that's just because
Yeah.
you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo.
So it has to be that way, but yeah.
People are
Yeah.
frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
I'll understand no one. Let's go. It's cool to see all the little rainbows in this area, though. Treasures down there.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well,
'Cause
if
he's
it
a good
were
first
me
mate.
who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd
Aw.
probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels?
Oh.
But Eifried still took him in.
Look at these feels.
They put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man.
I hope we meet Eifried soon. I want to meet him. They keep talking about him. Expedition. Did you lose?
Take a look at this.
You had triple losses last. Oh, win? Loss. But win. 2 wins. It's better than triple loses. Oh, discover a new area. Let's go here.
Scout ship setting sail.
How do I get down there? I can't jump. Is there a cave? I can't tell. Oh, plant, don't attack me. Oh, there's a water thing. Okay. Well, we'll go there later, I guess. Somehow we get underground. We go underground.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
Yay, new area. That's true.
Didn't it? I've read much of the
NYC seems cool to visit. I've never been to NYC. I would love to visit someday. Like, I want to be there for a while because I would love to go to the Met, like, multiple days. And check out all the different areas and food scene. Someday I'll visit NYC. We'll see.
What is it?
I don't know when.
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Eifried wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace.
Not the best time of year to go visit, though.
Then
Maybe fall.
It's definitely some sort of ancient combat device.
I feel like fall would be nice.
But why is Zavid looking for Eifried? To apologize?
Spring is recommended for NYC because it gets hot in June. I hear, yeah, it gets really hot.
Did he really steal it?
Especially like recent years. It's been
just my feeling, but
really hot.
Zavid doesn't seem like the type of mom.
Me too for NYC. You want to eat all the foods. Yes.
You said he just picked it up.
I want to eat everything.
Perhaps.
As part of living in Connecticut, you get to, oh, you are close to NYC, yeah, with Connecticut. It's definitely gray. Some Broadway. Oh, Broadway would be fun. I've never seen actually a even off-Broadway kind of play. I've only seen more like amateur plays, which were fun still, but I guess not quite the same. Good. I need some more peach gels. Alrighty. There's a plant. Where is it? You guys are hiding the plant from me. There it is. Oh. Okay, that's how we get to the treasure. Let's go get the treasure chest. Garish pink shirt. Who wants to wear that? Alright, so there are 2 places I could go to. I could go in there. Or, okay, this is a different place, so let's see what's in here. East? Oh, I'm in the tunnel. Maybe I shouldn't do this quite yet. We'll come back. I should go where we're supposed to go, probably first. It's fun. East Coast cities still boggle my mind for me. They're so close to each other. Yeah, the most... Like, I visited the East Coast a few times, but not a lot, like, in the New York area. The closest I've been to is Boston, which is not that close. But, I'll have to go back. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to go to PAX East this year. I want to do that at least next year, if possible. Because PAX is fun. Is this visitable yet? Do I want to go in there? Can I go in there? Oh, I can. Oh, it's just a gate. Hold on. Okay, there's the east and west tunnel. I should go where I'm supposed to go, though, first. There's a train that goes from NYC to Boston. How long is it, though? Like, if you're visiting, I feel like if you are local, it's perfect. But if you're visiting, sometimes, you know, long commutes is not the best time to spend your time. Especially if you have a short, like, vacation. Like, allotment. Oh, there's the tower. In Canada, its capital, it's 1 million people, and being a government city, everything closes at 6 p.m. Really? No nightlife. I've been to some cities like that. In certain districts, there's like no nightlife. It like dies because that's where all the government jobs are. I think Atlanta, like downtown Atlanta is kind of like that, but there's other areas in Atlanta you could go to where you could go to like restaurants and bars if you wanted. But yeah, downtown Atlanta dies, I think, basically after 6 p.m. too. I'm sure there's other areas as well. Let's go, I guess. Enter. One of your most embarrassing moments was drinking hot chocolate in June at NYC. It was hot. Did it taste good, though? I bet it tasted good. Like hop on the train, you could go anywhere. It's nice. That is a nice feature for sure. You done Comic-Con events in Connecticut? You're interested in looking into NYC version? New York Comic-Con's pretty big. I hear it's pretty good. I've only been to San Diego. One. And I went to WonderCon once. I wish I could visit NYC in the 70s. Ugh, so wild in old movies. 70s was a wild time, like everywhere. NYC subway feels so insane to navigate. It's complex compared to Montreal. Yeah, I hear it's more complicated. I haven't taken too many subways or like transit places in cities that I'm not from. Some are better than others, I will say. Some are much better than others. Like, I think the best subway lines that was like easy to know where you're going, I think was South Korea, like in Seoul. Like that was like one of the better public transit places I've been to. Everything was on time, and I was pretty confident. I knew where I was going, depending on which line I was doing. See, the distances in the West are too big. They really are. Like LA and SF, not close at all. I've had people, like relatives tell me, or people I've like met, talk about how they want to visit California one day and they want to see the Golden Gate Bridge and go to Disneyland the same day. I'm like, no, that's impossible. They are very, very far apart. You would not want to do that. That sounds awful. Or to do that like in a 3-day weekend, I think was what they're envisioning. They'll go to San Francisco, look at the Golden Gate Bridge, and then drive down to Anaheim and then go to Disneyland. I'm like, that sounds awful. That's so much driving, so much commuting. Not fun. Speaking of nighttime activities, any in your travels that I've enjoyed? I'm not like the biggest nighttime person. I usually, when it comes to nighttime activities, I'm looking for restaurants or places to eat. And in recent times, a lot of places like close surprisingly early. I would say Seoul was like had the biggest like nighttime. You could go to restaurants at like midnight or 2 in the morning and just eat. It was good. No issues there. Plenty of people walking around. In Japan, they had that a little bit, but not as much. Like I felt like it kind of closed down. Like whether you were in Tokyo or Kyoto, things closed down surprisingly earlier than you would expect. I guess it depends where you are and what you wanted to do. But yeah, I'm not like the biggest nighttime person, just for eating. WonderCon is going on right now. Is it? I haven't been to that in like 10 years. You went to Disney in Orlando in 2001, and being Canadian, I went swimming in the resort pool. 52-degree weather at 10 p.m. Disney lifeguard was blown away. I wasn't cold. I'm surprised it was open. Like a lot of places, a lot of hotels, they like to close the pools at like 10 p.m. That's fun though. 3-day weekend's possible, but it's not fun. It is not fun. I would not do it. Private jet, maybe. That sounds expensive. Let's see. As a Canadian and a night owl moving back to Canada this summer will be a weird transition. Well, I hope it goes well. You heard Spain's like that siesta culture? Yes, I hear the nightlife is pretty... I've never been to Europe. I need to do that at some point. But I hear the same, that there's plenty to do well into the very, very early morning. This game is fun. I do like it. Comic-Con International is much more exciting than WonderCon. Yeah.
Exactly?
WonderCon, I went one year. It was
How did you
okay.
meet in the first
It was just
place?
okay. I don't really like Anaheim anyway.
You ask an awful lot of
I think it's still
questions
in
about us.
Anaheim.
What? I don't mean
The only
pry,
reason to go to
really.
Anaheim is for Disneyland. Not much else.
Habit I picked up from my work.
Hi, Mr. Blee.
It seems I've been digging too hard.
Yesterday was good.
I vanished about a year ago.
I was working on stuff, but it was still good.
He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly
You know, look
left
forward to
meet
packing
his
all your
opponent.
books and games. Ugh.
Once we figured
That's
out
the
what was
worst part,
happening,
for sure.
we rushed to the scene.
I had to do the same
But all we
multiple
found
times
was
the
the
last 10 years.
aftermath of a fight.
Not fun.
And a
It
pendulum.
made me think about downsizing, but then that didn't happen.
Given his choice of weapon
Not
and
totally,
his
at
ability
least.
to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get
I did
is
get
why
rid of most
Ifrit
of my
would
books,
end up
though.
captured and
I felt
imprisoned
bad.
by the Abbey after a
And then I
fight
kind of
with
just
a
went
stray
e-reader
Mala.
route for books.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrit about a year ago.
Oh.
Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
She knows nothing?
Patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations.
Downsize? No.
But I do remember that we suffered a great number of
Downsize a
casualties
lot.
around that
Somehow, still over 1,000 books in my collection.
time. And when I went to investigate,
Lots of good books out
I
there.
found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation.
There are other options for e-readers nowadays. I'm using the Kindle myself,
hide something,
but I don't really read a lot of manga on my Kindle.
what it was.
I must read it on my phone,
And it involves the Abbey?
which has been working out for me. We won't go in there just yet. Make sure we have enough for the cats that I had to go back to. And this treasure. A halibird. Alright. How a plant grows in this dark, cavernous place, I don't know. That looks not good. I want to see what's up here first, I guess. Oh, this just keeps going. Oh, another cat's. I have enough. Oh, I got some drop earrings. They're just the right side of a drop earring. You just keep going, don't you? Is it closed? There's treasure. Oh, good thing I went up here. Otherwise, I think I would have forgotten. Simpler then. I can't go in there. Let's go look at the pirate guy. Alfred. How he's doing. Chained up in that room. You've been collecting books your whole life. I love books. I just, after all the moving I did, I had to cut something out. And unfortunately, books had to go. I feel bad. Oh, he looks cool.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Does he join us? Oh, another pirate in our gang. Just bought a history book yesterday. Nice. Used to have a lot of physical books. I tried to put them in storage. Maybe the way was. They're so heavy. They're so heavy.
You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
Oh.
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Not even once. You have a little brother?
Ah, yes. You told
Wait,
me that
who's his brother? Oh, he got punched. Why?
Why? I've
got no brother.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what brother? Oh, it was all a ploy. Oh, okay. You're smart, Eisen.
Enough of your tricks.
Who be you? What? What's going on here?
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Okay.
Savid.
Savid?
Now come on out.
I feel like I just got whiplash there. I know what the pirate looks like. Oh, Melchior.
Lord Melchior.
Melchior, what are you doing?
Breaking through my double illusion.
Double illusion. Who was the girl they showed earlier?
Same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. We fighting. There's so much happening in these games. They give you so much.
Has returned, so that is its power.
He fights with guns. Ah. Oh no, that looks like bad energy there. Is he gonna turn into a lizard? Oh. Part dragon lizard. Close. I was close.
Turned her into a demon.
Demon lizard.
This can't be happening.
Well, Eleanor knows now not to trust her precious Abby.
The chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Don't you run away. Oh. Watch out.
Wyvern's coming.
Alright. Let's fight them now.
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. The goddamn dragons to take care of.
Are they all guarded? Oh, fire! Okay, I don't think Velvet's that effective against them. Because she also uses fire attacks. And they're resistant to everything else. No! Okay, there you go. Oh, you keep guarding me. Keep guarding. I don't appreciate this. Oh, fire. We need health. Take an apple gel. Oh, healing circle. I went out of it. I'm sorry. Fire. And then you're vulnerable. Okay, power hit. Okay, at least that did something. Oh. At least the power hit works. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take too long though. Maybe I should change. Rokuro, maybe you could deal with them. I don't know. Oh crap, he doesn't have many more. I can't change out of him. Maybe this is not the right one. I should deny Zen. Okay, that's good, that's good. Healing, heals! This is painful. Definitely not doing something right. Okay, let's switch back to... I don't know. Let's do one of these. Okay. That was something. Good. Good. Almost dead. Almost dead. Okay, good, good, good. Made up the one I spent. Okay, one down. Oh, just one left. I guess we took one out already. Alright. Okay, let's go.
Looks like you got caught.
They are quite multitaskers, these guys.
Oh, are you sure about that?
I think you have the dummy. I don't think that's actually him. I think there's another illusion.
I'll take care of the last one.
Is that the actual... I bet that's Alfred. No, don't do it. I bet that's Alfred. I think he knows too. What? Tell us what's happening.
The wyvern?
Tell us. Don't just attack.
Jump in and kill without
Communicate.
Is that your creed?
Communicate.
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What? What? No, don't take that gun.
What?
My work here is done.
Uh-oh.
What the hell did you do?
What did he do?
Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Okay, so we didn't kill the demon guy. I'm confused. So, okay, he did that because he doesn't like killing. Explain. The plan, I guess.
Where the hell did they go?
Where did they go?
They can't have gotten far.
Well. Did they go up? I don't know. Imagine working for them and your job description. Small print says we'll turn into a demon for the cause. Oh. What a little small print clause there. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Okay. Not this way. All the mazes. Use copycat. That's cheating. It doesn't sound like they're above cheating. These Abbey people. Alright. We gotta go down. And back where I came from. Out of this tower? So where's the pirate guy?
Damn.
Where's Alfred?
Sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon.
Why?
And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula?
What's so hidden?
Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
We'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Ifrid.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah. My mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Ifrit aimed this baby,
Laffy and him are gonna be close, aren't
one
they?
shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books.
Oh, thanks,
He might have
Citrus.
been a human,
I got
but
this in
that guy
Japan
was a
at the Nintendo
beast.
store.
Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifrit away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard. Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifrit and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
Why do they sound the same?
Probably
Ifrit,
didn't know
Siegfried.
at the time that this guy was the real
Is that on
prize he
purpose?
was after. But Ifrit knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand
I like the old
Siegfried
school Link art too.
Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh?
Excuse me.
That was easy.
Too easy.
Ifrit only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Oh, now you trust him?
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Ifrit. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do.
Going internet free all of April except banking and email.
Weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
Yeah, do what you
Now
gotta
that
do to
Ifrit's
help
no
lessen your
longer
anxiety and all
I see
that.
no reason
Best
for
of
them
luck
to keep
though
him
with all
alive.
that. And no worries. The VODs will always be there if you want to backtrack
If you
later
really
on.
want to save Ifrit, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a
You
killer.
just want to join us because we kill?
I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've
It's
got
hard to
no
be internet free,
intention of
that's true.
changing our
But,
pirate creed
you know,
either.
you could always lessen it. I think there's definitely steps to lessen it.
Their own creeds. They both have such strong principles.
Using
Even
analog
though they're so
devices and all that.
Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something.
It was something.
Melchior and his
It was
illusions are
something.
cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality,
Yep, there are rumors.
perhaps one could live a happier
And
life within the illusion.
it sounds like it's basically happening. The Ocarina of Time remake. I'm
think
curious what
so?
route they'll go with
But
the
by
remake.
using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing
Like how
them
much of a
any
remake
physical
it's going to be.
harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior
So
is an
great.
exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned
So-
a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Girl.
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor.
See how it
Foul
is,
play is foul
Eleanor.
play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
She's been glazing.
Appreciate that you're trying
Hey,
to
sometimes you
console me,
can't.
but as an
It's
exorcist,
hard to get
I
outside of a
cannot
cult.
accept
She is in a
this.
cult right now. This Abbey cult. It's gonna take a bit for her to see the light, if you will. Do you think the Steam Machine will be valued differently now that Sony has upped their prices? They haven't stated how expensive it is, right? I'm sure it's gonna be pricey too. I want to go where? I don't have enough to go back for you. All right, there's a tunnel up there. Return to the van. Oh, I have to go back to the port. Where is this port? Port Renede? So I have to go back this... I had to travel that far? Really? Oh, risky. I don't appreciate that. At least they're easy to make unconscious. Go.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
So serious. Expedition.
Take
2 wins at least.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Dwarven Salisbury surprise.
Scout ships.
I really have to go all the way back. Name.
I thought I smelled someone pondering.
Can't wait for the
What's
Steam
on your
Deck
mind,
2.
Officer?
I don't know what's happening. I'm waiting for that as well.
But do you know anything else
Though,
about it, Rokuro?
I think it's gonna be at least 2
Nope,
years.
Can't say I do.
I don't know.
All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he.
Anyone seeing the Mario movie
himself.
next week? I'm not.
Yeah, and
but
it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
be interesting.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel
Hope it's good for
Melchior's
those
illusions
anticipating
back
it.
there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and kablooey.
I'm
Suffice it to
excited
say,
for
it can be used both
Fire Emblem Fortune
offensively
Sweep.
and defensively.
And
It must be very hard to
the
master.
potential, it sounds like it's going to happen, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition for this year. Okay, I think I need to pop this out because I don't know if my super chats are showing. Which is annoying. Configure this. They're both showing. There you go. There you go. Oh, another skit.
Laffy said, may I ask
Gonna
you
watch
something?
it, but now I really want to see if all the the Star Fox hype. Yeah, I saw that they spoiled that. People were kind of upset they spoiled it. And it sounds like a new Star Fox game's coming
I
out.
was wondering about her as well.
It's just
She was
great for
pretty,
fans.
wasn't she?
I never played a Star Fox game.
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
There's rumors of the 1K mark, but inflation may take its course for the Steam machine. It wouldn't surprise me.
We were
It wouldn't
discussing a
surprise me.
delicate topic. Muffyset's first crush, if you must know.
Like the PS5 Pro is gonna be about 1K
The
soon
umbrella
too.
Girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Technology has just
Indeed.
become so expensive.
It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go.
I just feel like it's sometimes just overextending itself.
Can't move on.
No, that's too
For the
wide,
worst.
And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died,
Why are they
he raised her
speculating
daughter
this?
for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children.
So
But
much
they only
speculation.
realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance?
I don't really see.
In any case,
I know they're
beware
teasing
of
that
Carlos
PS6 is going to have a handheld, but I don't think it's going to be a dedicated handheld. I think it's going to be just like an extension. It's going to be like the PS Portal. Maybe slightly better. But I don't know. It doesn't have like unique games. I don't really feel a need to buy it over other ones that are available, you know? I need 103 more. Alright. Well, let's go back to our port. A lot of, video game movies as well as just TV shows and, you know, media that's inspired by video games. It's come a long way. Like, prior to, I would say, the last couple years, people were always dreading, like, oh no, they're making a new movie based off of this now. How awful is it going to be? But, you know, I feel like people are tentatively excited for most things now. Do I really have to go all the way back? What? No fast travel? Can I fast travel? I think I can fast travel, right? I should just fast travel. Does it let me fast travel yet? I need to go to port. Which port do I need to go to? Port Renede. Let me go to Port Renede. Do you let me? Why are you so hard to I don't think I can fast travel yet. I used to be able to. Maybe it's not yet. Oh, the backtracking. They better not make me back travel back. Ugh. Let's go. I can't help but think the new PS6 handheld is going to be a streaming device. Like, maybe you could load a game or something, but they're not going to go back to, you know, the Vita or the UMD discs to play games on it. I just can't picture them, Sony doing that. You actually don't need a console to play on the PS Portal anymore. They made it so that you can stream it from the network, right? I'm pretty sure you don't need a PS5 to use a PS Portal anymore. They opened it, like initially you did, but now you don't. But it's still a cloud server kind of thing.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this.
Yeah, it was a new feature, I think, this last year.
Ancient Avarost. That's
You don't need
sure.
a PS5 to play the Portal
Like
anymore.
chronology. So maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess,
It's like the cheapest way to access
characters, which would
the
peg it at
PS
about 2,000
PlayStation
years old.
ecosystem.
It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely
No
out of
worries.
use.
They changed it. Like, initially it wasn't that way.
Throughout the book, too.
And a lot of people don't talk about it.
Studying it.
Because I feel like most people have a Portal.
material.
They already own a
That might make
PlayStation
it
5.
Vidal's book.
So that feature
Vidal?
isn't, I think, as used as much as...
He's a weird kid who's
I don't know how well
way
it
into
works.
studying history. He lives at the inn.
You still need, yes, PS Plus Premium, but you could still, yeah, do it via PC for streaming.
Yeah,
Correct.
sure.
Correct. That's the technicality. It's like it's a couple steps further. It's not like the ideal situation, but it does work. Vidal is the innkeeper's kid. He's so smart. He's practically a genius. You want to deliver the book, but our mom will worry. Can you tell Vidal we're sorry? You can't tell him you're sorry yourself? Where's the end? I got another guy. Reward. Crap. I dropped 10 gold in the pond. Forget it, Dad. You could find 10 gold somewhere else. No, he does not want to... Oh. Hello.
My book. My book.
Oh, the kid.
Where could I have left it?
They kept hyping this kid up. Now there's a scene with
Are
him.
you Vidal? Is this yours?
My book. Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
You need the premium sub? You have to use the
Rocky
portal
said.
loan.
I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
Use the Switch 2 on your work commute daily, so I'll have to actually be running the games for some by usage.
Explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm
Yeah,
ready for anything,
I've
been studying ancient history.
I think the Switch 2 might be the last handheld console we have you can actually insert a physical game in.
Darkness? You're referring to the dark period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Oh.
Wow, that's fascinating.
Oh, look, he's making new friends. New friend,
Look at those
Fluffy.
two, all worked up over an old book.
My little brother was just like that too.
Magalu always has a
Nothing
devious
our
smile.
brother used to.
She never not has that smile on her face. Aw,
We
Velvet.
received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
With our pirate attire, we look very, very suspicious. Oh, the little kid's helping us. How nice. Innkeeper's son?
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
No.
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right. Thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's
His
out
father's
there
a
fighting to
praetor?
protect us all.
Which?
Keep your chin up
Oh.
for his sake at least, all right?
Who's your father? Is it someone we know? I hope it's not Melchior. It better not be. The cost of cards are expensive, but also I think we're being pushed to digital.
Videl, your
It's just
father is
what's
an
happening.
exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry. I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Aw, new friend. New buddy.
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret.
Oh.
This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine.
Oh, I would like better medicine.
If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
We are making buddies with the innkeeper's son, who's
That's really
apparently
nice
a genius.
of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of
Yep.
it.
Digital
like
has a
it
lot of
if you came and
benefits
talked
for the
with me again
company.
sometime.
Not so much as many for the consumer.
What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir.
Oh,
That's
ho,
an
ho,
ancient
ho.
medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that
Doesn't cure demon blight though, does it?
survived the era of darkness. Meliodosian script was used prior to the era of darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I
Ever
doubt
the
many
skeptic,
adults could even
Velvet?
get anything out of that book. You might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
Oh.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffy said, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
I think it's to cure demon blight, guys.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the PS handheld's gonna be digital only, and also partly a streaming device. I don't think it's gonna hold that much. I just heard the most frightening news. Lothring suffered an attack by demons. Lord Melchior was there, but the culprit still escaped. Wait, that means there are demons out there more powerful than an exorcist legate? But surely Shepherd Artorius can overcome them? Surely, right? Surely. It looks like the Corsair's Scrooge has lifted. I'm glad to be of service, but if the Abbey finds out about this, it'll do me no good. Now, get going before they see you here. Okay. The cage was broken and wanted Malik got away. Such failure won't be tolerated. According to the reports by the exorcists present, both incidents were caused by the same group of demons. We must suggest that the full might of the Abbey be used to eliminate them. We are really walking on thin ice here, talking to them, aren't we? Close, but not close. All right, where do I go next? Oh, I gotta go. Oh. Does that mean I should do the lava set thing now? You'll never believe it. When I was on Bernock Plateau, I spotted a dragon with huge wings flying away. Renid would be helpless against such a beast. We need to ask Lord Melchior to slay it for us. He created it. Man. Longdow's dust is an incredibly rare mineral. Traces of it appears in the Vesture tunnels of Islegand. I've written all about it in the recipe, so please take a look at it. I guess it's a side quest. That's optional. Should I do that first? Well, let's go this way first. Let's see what the other dialogue is. I've been tempted to get the PS Portal, but I've been fine just playing my PlayStation at my desk here. If for whatever reason I don't want to, I can maybe look into it, but at this moment, I'm fine. There sure are a lot of exorcists around all of a sudden. Did something happen? I haven't heard anything. I know we need them around, but they make the place so stuffy, it's hard to breathe.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck.
Jellyfish.
Before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
They're sea slugs.
That's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither.
No?
It was scary. I'll tell you that much.
Demon slugs.
You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
Gooey.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
You won't use a PS Portal. I really like the PC handheld with a more Switch-like form factor.
Well, they've been able to manage the demon
Yeah,
outbreak
I
in
think
area. Administrative zone classes 1 through 3.
I'm probably gonna wait for like a Steam Deck too.
Guarantee the population's safety.
See what that's like. I hope they choose a different form factor for it, but I don't know.
Are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom.
Yep, they increased the portal price to $250. I was hoping for them to drop it to $150.
Send exorcists to remote areas and
I'll continue waiting, I guess.
Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off limits.
But that
No
pirate
rush.
mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue.
I guess we're going to
Hope
island
you know
top
how
it?
to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words,
Probably not.
These are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey. But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their
Yeah, I
current
feel like after
status.
the price increase for the PlayStation stuff, I don't know how many people are going to buy any of
It's
it.
probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we
It's going to be a tough
there,
sell.
we're gonna want to be prepared.
Create a Class 4 administration. Oh, is that really that hard? That island was so swampy, my mind was like mud. I'm still feeling bogged down by all that mire.
Demons. There's more of them.
Could you use a remote play? There is.
There was already
What's
one
it called?
dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more. And they're still on the
Something
loose.
bone?
A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them.
There is
but-
that.
What do these demons look like?
If you have a good phone, I think there's Wishbone, something like that. That's also basically a streaming device. That's probably the cheapest thing you could do. The PS Portal is nice, I hear. Like it feels nice, and it's a bit easier to use.
At the end of the day,
It has a nice
it's not the
screen,
demons
but
or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us
I don't know.
normal folk.
With the backbone, it's called backbone. With the backbone, though, I think you actually have to own a PlayStation 5 in order to use it. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's like the Portal. You don't need that anymore. I don't know though. Those exorcists need to work hard, so let's fill their bellies with the sea's bounty. We'll give them yellowtail, bullhead, and kingfish. And puffer, and stonefish, and blue-ringed octopus. I think I should become an exorcist. All you have to do is order Malcolm to fight, right? I'm good at teaching dog tricks. Dog's tricks? Yeah, this is a great idea. Oh, man. Don't think you know what you're getting yourself into, buddy. That crew, they're awfully lively, aren't they? I envy them for being able to laugh like that in times like these. Okay, so there's all that area I did not go to. I want to look at... Hold on. This is so hard to navigate. Why is this so hard to navigate? Here. So I could go to the tunnels. And that has an ingredient. Do I want to do that? I kind of want to help Lavaset make this ancient remedy, though. I just wish I wish there was fast travel. I have to walk all the way back. Exilia had fast travel. Why does Berseria not have fast travel? Berseria. I'll walk. I'll walk. I don't know if the portal or the remote paste stuff does the same thing. I'm not sure. I feel like the price increases aren't just due to the cost of the not going up in tariffs. There's... Yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird strategy, I would say. Just all around. They could create a handheld with Blu-ray discs. I don't know. Blu-ray discs are pretty big. They're not like the most portable things to move around with. I don't think Blu-ray discs are that, you know, they're not that helpful for those types of things. Okay, I don't need to go there. Go up here. Oh, not here, not here, not here. But yeah, I've had this debate on our podcast with one of my co-hosts. I don't think a Blu-ray disc is a practical handheld physical option. Like, what they could do is you could have like a dock where you insert the Blu-ray disc and it downloads, like it makes a copy on your portable device. Kind of like what they do already with the PS5, where you insert the disc and it makes a copy on your hard drive. But I don't know, it kind of is very much less convenient than handhelds of the past when it comes to multiple games and all of that. Unless it's just digital only. I don't know. I don't have enough still. So close. I just need 49. There's that. Man, I was backtracking. I don't want to fight. So I think... Okay. Where is this thing again? Which tunnel was it? Did I already pass it? Ugh. Why is this map so hard to read? Maybe, was it back in this forest? No. One of those tunnels. Not that one. Nope, nope, nope. Not that one. Hold on. I need to go back here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was totally off the mark. Not going this way. I need to go. We have to cruise. Okay. We have to go back to that island. Oh my gosh. Why is this impossible? Okay. Let me backtrack again. I did unnecessary backtracking. Let's go back again. Well, actually, while I'm here, I could do the cats thing. I could go hunt more of those things. Nah, I don't want to. Let's just go back. Just go back. They can make mini Blu-ray discs. Even with mini Blu-ray discs, those are not the easiest things to walk around with, you know? I just don't see them making proprietary discs again, because it's just, I don't see them doing that. Like, even the UMD discs were not the most portable. Like, they did have, like, a little protector around them, kind of. I don't know. It's just not a format that's been adopted. I just don't see them making that just for this only use, this proprietary system for them. Y'all weren't walking around with your disc sets like a cool kids. I did have a portable CD player back in the day. I didn't walk around with it that much, though. I had a little mini little binder of my CD discs. I just don't see that being practical nowadays. Hopefully they can verify your physical games and unlock a digital counterpart to download. That still defeats a little bit the purpose of physical media. I don't know. I still see the possibility of them just copying it if they do it via doc, but I don't know. It just sounds like a lot of trouble for something that they probably are not interested in doing anyway. Okay. You had a very classy leather binder for your CDs and found a couple years back at your parents'. Oh, it's fun. It's fun to flip through those. I did the same thing with my PS2 discs. I found the binder of all the loose discs that we had. Some we still had boxes for most of them, no. Imagine you don't get a digital license handheld. I don't think they want to be that accommodating, guys. Like, I like the idea of it, but just thinking about it, I don't think they want to make it easy for us. They would rather you just rebuy the game in a digital format if you want to play it on a handheld. Or just buy digital to begin with. But who knows? Who knows? I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong.
First mate!
First
You're
mate!
all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
Buy a subscription to buy the digital rights to the game.
Calm down. I'll explain later.
They would love that one there.
You stay calm too, okay?
Like, I loved for all the PlayStation library, like their previous discs to work on the PS6. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I love it though. That'd be awesome.
All still kicking.
To have physical media still
Compared to your curse, sir, the sickness was tiny potatoes.
be usable.
All right, then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir.
We're ready whenever.
Xbox has that play anywhere for a few games.
There's
I'm
worse
hoping
out there.
with the Project Helix, I hope that they expand that so I could finally play Lost Odyssey. I'd want to play Lost Odyssey. Hopefully I can play that on PC one day. I don't see myself buying an Xbox because there's like 5 games maybe on older Xbox systems I would want to play. Not enough for me to justify buying a new system. The Saltamata worked. Everyone is shipshape. We won't forget the favor you did us here. Dial is one thing, but Karagane too? If he falls, we'll drown. We'll just haul him back in. Looks like he's having a good time. Aye, even without a face, you can tell. Oh, he's over there. Why is he doing over there? Our little blacksmith guy. And our tailless lizard man. They're just fishing. That's fun. Alright, we gotta go... Where are we going again? The crew is back and meaner than ever. To Yusalt we sail. Oh, let's go to Yusalt. Oh, I could go to Class 4 zone. I think that's gonna be hard, so no. I don't think I'm ready for Class 4. They made that sound hard. Bring back Game Boy carts. They're still making...
It's too bad that
like,
wasn't the real Ifreed.
Game Boy carts these days.
Everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Not an official capacity for Nintendo, but they are. Not many though. Nothing will work without multiple subscriptions.
She took it too, and her
Right.
face went all.
You agree? Digital for handheld, I think we'll be happier with more compact handhelds over physical media. Not that everyone seems to be building compact handhelds. They're too big for me. I want them to slim down.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
Like, even the Switch 2, it's huge.
It's nothing like that.
I don't see myself actually using much of it in handheld mode whenever I get one.
Young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
Play Baldur's Gate 3 spread over 17 carts. Oh man.
Ripen?
Mogilu, quit giving Loppies that
If only.
confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
I don't know. I miss the days of dedicated handheld experiences. They weren't big games, but they were good games. She's reflecting on all she learned.
To bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does.
The Switch 2 took a bit to get used to.
Artorias do. It ought to be rooted in that mission.
I still like the Switch Lite. I feel like that's an ideal size. Not the best Switch, of course, but I love the size. It was a great size.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
It felt comfortable as a handheld. I had a grip on it.
Something wrong?
For like the more intense games, but...
Whoa, easy there. Just asking.
Sorry.
Just asking.
I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from
Dedicated handheld experience? Like, you know, Game Boy games that were just made for the Game Boy. They weren't made for every other system. So dedicated handheld experience.
No.
Same with 3DS and DS games. They were built for 3DS. That wasn't for the home consoles.
Crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
I miss them. But this is me just speaking as someone who grew up with handhelds like all the time. And I really liked the handheld experience.
No, I am not.
I don't think everything,
More like I
all the games need to be
despise them.
on everything. That's just me.
10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
It's a good discussion to be had on limitations of systems and how devs got creative with them, right?
Was my mother.
The DS, I think, is a great example. Like, there's so many innovative games on that system. Kind of miss
All
that.
I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way
I wish,
did.
yeah, the light was dockable.
And so I became
I
an
have both
exorcist
the
in order
light
to
and the
destroy
OLED.
demons.
I still use both.
So you can keep your pity.
Keep your pity.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I will then.
Your first console was a DSi. My first was the Game Boy Color. Love that thing. I still have it.
What is that?
You want a handheld and a raffle? That's fun.
That's
Oh,
called a pangyon. A type of bird
Pangyon.
native to this area.
He's so tropical looking. But so colorful. Little penguin.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Don't eat the cute thing.
Wow, what's it taste like?
Don't give Laffy ideas.
Eat that poor thing. Savage.
So savage.
You're one to talk, demon.
Your first was a Game Boy Pocket? Nice.
It was one of my
Yeah, I
mother's
had the
specialties.
All right.
the translucent purple one, the atomic purple. Great.
Mogilu.
And then I got a GBA that was in the indigo.
Well, how do I put it?
Pignon, so cute.
Oh.
Had OG Game Boys over and over throughout life. I have a Game Boy Pocket now, or not Game Boy Pocket, the Analog Pocket now.
Well, to put it in a way those of meager
it's a very nice screen.
Can understand. Grimm's got a sort of
Not the most comfortable, but it's
about
nostalgic to me.
As
you could say. With the Game Boy Color being my first handheld.
So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
Your cousin, Quiet Penguin. Pignon.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
We have our old gamer gear. Game Gear. Oh, you have your old Game Gear. That's cool.
I got it.
I never had one of those.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu,
Her
you're
smile.
a grown woman yourself.
Such a little vicious
So
smile.
why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Laffy. She stunned her.
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
What's Magalu's dark past? Are we gonna learn it?
Let's question the townsfolk.
Oh, Velvet doesn't care. She must have a dark past too. Everyone seems to have a dark past. We're slowly learning about them. Oh. Daman-atu. Wait. What's the purpose of going down here? There's nothing. Nothing. I like the sport. A fellow fisherman told me he saw an octopus eating a whale. That octopus must have been a demon, which means demon blight has spread to the sea. That is intense. I like how you could see like your crew members on the ship, even though you are docked. Watch them have little conversations. Where's our lizard boy? I don't see him. Somewhere. Maybe inside. Excuse me. Have you heard of a woman named Grimorith? Can't say I have. It doesn't sound like a Southgand name. Are you sure she's on this island? Is this your first time on Southgand? You need to protect your skin from the sun, or you'll be sorry. Thanks for the warning. Don't get sunburned, Velvet! Wear sunscreen. Or a long sleeve. Oh. Oh! Got some red lavender. There's stuff back there. Oh, look, it's a little beachy town. I like it. Side note, when you got out of work, little girls were selling Girl Scout cookies. Thin Mints. I was a Girl Scout back in the day. Thin Mints I like. I think my favorite, though, were the Samoas. And I really liked, they used to have, it's called Animal Treasures. This is showing you how old I am. We had Animal Treasures when I was a Girl Scout. Or a brownie, rather. Which were basically shortbread cookies dipped in chocolate, and they're shaped as animals. Those were my favorite. But they also used to have these peanut butter chocolate ones that were good. I forget what they're called. Called peanut butter patties, something like that. Peter nut. I don't think it's peter nut patties. Peanut fat, some weird name. I don't think they have those anymore. I remember they got rid of them when I was still a brownie. Do you know a woman named Grimoire? She's got a listless, aristocratic air about her, like a noble woman in her twilight. Sorry, don't know her, but I'll tell you one thing. A woman like that is too hot for a boy your age to handle. You'll just get burned, Sonny. All right, I'm sorry. Don't apologize, Laffy. Guy's being rude. You're a Samoa person too? They're good, aren't they? They don't give you enough in a box, but they're good. They're good. Do you think you will play Fire Emblem day one? I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I don't know when Fire Emblem's coming out. We'll have to see. I've been trying to stream more of like older games because I feel like people generally don't like watching me stream new games because they want to play them themselves. So I don't know if I would stream Fire Emblem day one, but I might play it on my own day one if I have a Switch 2, that is, at that point in time. You'll experience 4 versions. Yes, tag-alongs. Yes, tag-alongs got peanut butter. That's what I was thinking of. Tag-alongs. Got some. Last time you saw a Girl Scout vendor. Are they still around though? Like, they've had different revisions of their cookies. Like they give them different names or they slightly change them. Like I've seen a lot of. Like when I was a Girl Scout. Like I was a Girl Scout in elementary school. So I'm talking like 1st grade to like 6th grade. There were plenty of cookie revisions in that 6 years. I was a Girl Scout, or brownie, technically. There's never enough in the box, never. No Fire Emblem release date yet, sadly. They haven't said anything. Any thoughts on Xenoblade coming to Switch 2? You mean Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition? I'm excited. I might stream that game though. That's an old game, and I'm sure many people played it already, so I don't feel bad streaming that one. At the cathedral, a man told me that he'd lost his little brother to 12-year sickness when they were boys. 12-year sickness? There's no cure for that. Some say you're born with it. Others say it's a curse that falls on those who've seen something inhuman. A curse. Is that really true? Excuse me. Don't worry. It's a very rare condition. Only 1 in tens of thousands of people will get it. You should be more concerned about Demon Blight. What's the 12-year curse? Oh, more sad things that can happen in this world. That's what it sounds like. It doesn't open. Anything out the back? Alrighties. There's the cats. Where's the cats? How do I get down there? Alright, this way. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. Let's gather some more, I guess. Walk on some water. Mussel. I wish I liked the taste of mussels more. They're just okay to me. Not the best seafood. Alright, looking at a crab. Agree, streaming older games for that reason. Yeah. I hope they announce the new Fire Emblem release date soon. My guess is coming out late summer.
It's become common practice to use Southgand
But
lumber
we'll see.
for shipbuilding. But there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgand and Southgand were separate countries.
Look at him petting his boat. I know that's not what he's actually doing, but it looks like he's petting it reverently.
A Midgand craftsman amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea.
Think summer would be good for
Returned with
Fire
our
Emblem.
ancestors here to Southgand.
Yeah, I hope it's not overlapping with Trails in Sky Second Chapter for me, because Trails will get precedence. It'll come
The
first.
excitement of a new age had
But-
everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the
Look
end,
at all this history.
Midgand emerged the victor. Our
Coffee
islands were
knows
occupied.
quite a bit of
As
history
hard as things
for
were,
being
our
such a
ancestors
sheltered
still liked
kid.
to joke about it. They'd say, "Age of exploration."
More like Age of Exploitation.
When
Age of
things were that
Exploitation.
bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigans.
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 That's funny.
This must have been a really fun place.
It still seems fun. The Demon Blight has robbed this age of smiles, but smile we must. We want to succeed. A smile is a gate that invites the shepherd. You do not want the shepherd here. He's not that great of a guy. Alrighty. Let's get back up. We'll hopefully have enough of these things later. Oh. Halt. You're a suspicious looking lot. I'm going to need to see some identification. If it's the travel permit you want, we got one. Give it here. Magalu's Menagerie, eh? Very well. But I'll warn you that you should be careful how you dress, even if you are entertainers. If you didn't have an exorcist with you, I'd have to take you in for questioning. You are entirely correct. I will make sure they understand. Else?
Take a look at this.
Didn't notice. Lose! Triple losses!
Scout ship
Keep
setting.
going, keep going. Oh, you're blocking us, man. Let's see. Well, there are a few places I could go. I kind of want to go over here first. How do I get over there? Oh. Is it up there? I can't quite tell. So, hold on. I haven't talked to you yet. Oh, you're all northerners? Welcome to Salt. Southgand is made of hundreds of tropical islands. Before, each island had its own town and culture, but Demon Blight took most of them from us. Oh, don't worry. There are lots of exorcists here on this island to keep us safe. In my father's days, Southgand was a paradise where all you needed to do was fish. But now we're crushed between demons on one front and exorcist rules on the other. My generation missed out on the good life. I feel you there. Right, that's the place you could jump down. So, okay. Let's go inside here first. Some folks up north criticize the people of Southgand for eating pingyons. I'm Southgand born and raised, but I see where they're coming from. After all, up north they eat raw pig. Now, that's just downright cruel. Oh, interesting.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid
Hi,
back,
Dark Falcon.
right?
I've been enjoying Berseria lots.
This place was even more relaxed before
I'm
you
not
opened.
Canadian, no. I live in
But
California.
recently, a lot of our young folk have gone
I get asked if I'm from
starry-eyed
Canada
out
a
to
lot.
sea and left us in
But
the
no,
lurch.
I'm not Canadian.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have
Born
the
and raised in
Abbey to thank for
California.
that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That
Yeah, it's
and
because
those
Trails and Sky's
exorcists
second
and
chapter
soldiers
steelbook's
from
only
the bigger
available
cities,
from
they
US
really seem
retailers.
sophisticated. People from the other islands
They
wear
ship
different clothes
overseas,
and
though.
have
I'm
things
pretty
we
sure you
don't,
can
know?
import it. It's just expensive.
Worked up and
I
worked
know.
over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
But if they don't let you ship overseas, maybe VGP will get in contact with them because Cadnix games, they're basically PN games. That publisher is their new storefront. And they work with VGP plenty of times before. When I was younger, I used to be proud of Southgand traditions. Maybe I'm just grumbling like a typical old fogey. When I was younger, I used to be... Oh, no, you say the same thing. When I was younger, I used to be proud of Southgand traditions. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to her. The culture here is rough, but that's not the only thing that makes this place dangerous. There aren't many exorcists around. I'd feel safer in the city where the Abbey has a stronger presence. Oh, you're all eager beavers, eh? Well, I've got just the thing for you. No one's new. I got them all. Nothing on this island? Yet? I'm looking for a woman named Grimoire. Do you know her? Well, I've been here 29 years and I still don't have a female acquaintance. Right, sorry I brought it up. They really do so much with the talking about Velvet getting married and female acquaintances. That seems to be the gag this game. Oh. Where's this go? Ah, treasure. Got some silky papers. Go down. Alright. Don't have enough cats just yet. You bought first chapter Steelbook a month back for them? Yeah. That one is from Limited Run Games, unfortunately, but hopefully they'll figure out something for a second chapter. I hope they do the third game. They probably will. They keep teasing that maybe they won't, which is annoying. Pardon me. We are looking for a woman named Grimoire. Do you know her? I'm afraid I don't. Oh, but I know where to get Grimoires. They're limp little things. A bit like lugworms. You could use them as bait, but for my money, a catworm is always the better option. I see. Thank you for the advice. Well, that was a whole lot of useless information. Don't be so mean, guys. He's just so enthusiastic to tell you about worms. Okay. Well, I may have missed stuff, but that's okay. Let's go. Where do I need to go? Ah, there's treasure I missed. How do I get the treasure over there? Is it? Where is it? How do I get over there? Treasure! Oh, I see. I need to go down. Alright, let's figure out this maze. So I need to go down and then through, I think. Give him my treasure. That's not the way. How do I get to it then? I don't know. We'll get that later. There's a treasure chest over here too. How do I get over there? They make this overly complicated. I miss jumping. You know, jumping to get things much easier. Yeah, the collector's edition for second chapter, ridiculous. I thankfully was able to pay under 300 USD for it all, but I know not everyone else was able to do that. Well, let's go this way. If we get a DE, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DE this year, that would be wild to see it launch the same year as Fire Emblem and Trails in Sky second chapter. Do you consider those a holy trinity? They're my holy trinity. Certainly. Those are my top 3 franchises right there. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, Dante. You're from DC. We are across the coast here. I have a lot of family in the DC area, though. We got a secret fort hidden beneath the floor over there. Don't tell any grown-ups, all right? All right. I'll keep the secret of your secret for its secret. You like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Switch to upgrade? They gotta upgrade them all. I don't know why they haven't yet. But hopefully they'll roll them out soon. And I hope that they do better than what they did with X. X, it still needs to be patched over for handheld. Used old houses are on stilts, so they stay above water. At high tide, the town looks like one big draft. So that's the reason. At first, I couldn't tell if it was clever engineering or just shoddy craftsmanship. You thought it was shoddy craftsmanship? We're looking for a lady named Grimoire. Does the name ring any bells? Huh? I don't know her, and let's face it, your pickup lines need some work. You're gonna have to work a lot harder than that if you want to catch my attention. No luck on the name Grimoire part, but we certainly found a lady. We're used to living freely in Southgan, so the Abbey's rules really chafe. But if you think about it another way, it's a good chance to mend bad habits. You're right. Like how we can't just dive into the sea naked. Now we have to warm up and put on swimsuits. Okay. Okay.
Still no leads on that Grimoire lady.
Dark Falcon with the collector's edition is actually very different. Like there's like the shipping and tax issue is across the board. I just live like the most, like the best region in the US for the cheapest version for the collector's edition. But if I lived on, like say New York, it would be like $60 more. It's not good, but that's just how it seems to be.
Everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these
2026 would go into your gaming hall of fame if we get Xenoblade Chronicles 2DE. It would. It would. Because it has my top games. Xenoblade 2, one of my favorite games ever. And Trails in the Sky second chapter remake, another one of my favorite games ever. I'll have to. Oh my gosh, why are these two fools here?
Palomdes? Is that the name of the facility on this island?
I had better get going.
You want a trilogy Xenopack? I wouldn't say no to that. As long as they have Future Redeemed on the cards.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Hario. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
My Trails Altar. So I already have a spot picked out for where the collector's edition for a second chapter is going. It's not actually going to be on my regular shelf. It's going to be another place.
I know. I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
Stella figure by Kotobukiya. I'm sure they'll re-release the one that they released last year or 2 years ago. I would just wait for a reissue. They're really good at doing reissues.
Sounds like it's a pretty
I have a feeling they'll do that for a second chapter because it's the same outfit.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour
They've
we
already
do.
done a ton of reissues, so it's coming. Like it's not a question if they will do it.
But have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
Like they've done it for Reen, Altina, Crow, Risha, Ren. They'll do it for Estelle next, I'm sure. Especially to line up with second chapter remake release date.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it. And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, OG
No,
Blood lineup.
I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
No.
You pledged to obey me until the day you die. Correct.
So it's coming out.
That I did.
What are they gonna do? Fight?
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
I guess not fight. Not fighting.
For them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true.
Let's
find
all
some more
get
people to
along
question around
together.
town.
Is basically what they're saying. Why can't we all just get along? Exhale. Exhale.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
What websites do I check for figures?
Sort of.
You mean like where do I import?
When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor,
Lately I've been using Amazon Japan because they're upfront with what your tariff fees are and the shipping costs. That's where I'm getting
doesn't teach you how the box feels.
the new ones that haven't come out yet.
I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
But other places like Ami Ami, Nin Games, CD
You're a
Japan,
boy
those are
and
fine.
all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea.
Just expect
It'll
to
have
play
be Mogulu
custom fees,
myself.
especially in Canada.
What
But
sort of
Amazon
boundaries have
JP
you
at
and
least
Eleanor
tells you
drawn?
what they will be up front.
How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping...
You're watching her while she sleeps, Lafayette?
Softer, you could say.
Okay.
She lets
Okay,
her
kid.
hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her.
But you could go to the Falcom website if you want to be up to
Watch
date
out
with
for
all
the
the new
older
releases
girls.
of merch and stuff. They have a whole goods page where they track every single license thing that just came
Teresa
out.
and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate.
So you don't miss out.
But I've never seen them quarrel. Not even once.
It's very up to date.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking
Too
to
much
me.
detail
But I
watching
found
someone
that
sleep.
adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable
Nah.
too?
He's just weird.
I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
He did, didn't
Sometimes
he?
You just don't make sense.
Huh?
No, Shigure looked like he was having fun.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's
I could tell you're an only child, Eleanor.
The boy is your little brother. Huh? That's a bit extreme. But actually, when I'm talking with Lafayette, sometimes I think this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Velvet does not like
None
this.
of this nonsense seriously,
You're her
Lafayette.
brother. You're her
Moloch
replacement
just
brother,
tools to
which makes it even
exorcists.
worse.
She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
If you say so.
She's all talk. Don't
She's
believe
all
her.
talk.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick. Which one will the Muppet pick?
Oh no.
How about an older
no.
brother instead?
Older brother instead? I don't think that would work out. Well, they got stuff around? No. Around here? No. The typical hiding place is not there. treasure. Lady Teresa is an exorcist praetor here from Heloise. She was sent here as a sort of punishment, but she put the town in order with a firm, deft hand. We're sorry to see her go, but she recommended Lord Oscar as her replacement, so we should be fine. I'm gonna run into her again. Bet we will.
The people of Southgate
Bet we will.
originally worshipped Aminuch, the Empyrean of
Just gonna
water.
pick on Broker,
The
of
lives
course.
of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminuch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Hario, and even now they keep their faith in Aminuch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Oh, Row. Can't control what's in your heart. Imminent and Amninok both offer their blessings to humanity. I want to pray to both to give them my thanks, but... Okay. I see treasure. Down here. Good. You plan to be a fisherman when you're older, do you? Nope. I'm gonna be a captain of my own ship. Don't be daft. Every fisherman is a captain. Even if his ship is a bit small. Where's the other talking point? This way? Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. Mickler Beach is through that gate. It used to be a paradise for opinions and visitors alike. Now it's a place where demons stalk visitors and send them to paradise. If you plan on passing through, tread carefully. Good to know. The ocean's been receding bit by bit for 10 years, and the currents don't have their they pull. I think that's a misspelling there. Their pull they used to. It's almost like nature's power is dwindling. I don't like it one bit. Do you think it could be Aminok's curse on us? What a superstitious bunch. Where's that plant? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. Hello, pinions. I guess they're seeking refuge here. Okay, there's still the over there. Did you hear about Hario Village? There's a real nasty demon over there. Even the exorcists aren't able to handle it. Weren't they the ones who disobeyed the Abbey and kept worshipping their old gods? Sounds like they got what was coming to them. Anything of interest here? Domesticated pinions has a docile flavor compared to wild pinion. Wild pinion has a lot of personality. It's rowdy all the way down. Stop wanting to eat penguins! Don't do it! Don't do it! We will be eating no pinions. If they have a pinion recipe, I will not be partaking. Where is it? I guess it's below? Why is it such a maze to find things? I can't go that way. What? Fine. Is it this way? How do I go down? There you are hiding. So I was like, where are you?
What does it mean to become an adult?
Ah, self-reflection.
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
Ceremony of
If I remember
adulthood.
right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Bananas?
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things.
Watermelons.
In this case, it's watermelons.
Why would you throw a watermelon at a person?
You're throwing
Whole
watermelons?
watermelons.
That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts?
Coconuts?
That would hurt too.
Hard as rocks.
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate.
Gonna get hit, kid.
Crazy. It's far too dangerous.
Get hit,
And
kid.
More importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
Coconut's very
There
dangerous,
are
yeah.
ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age.
Watermelons
Some
and
people still
coconuts, oh
cling to
my.
the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak us darn kids are.
Darn
Hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my
Ask
face
them
around
to
here if I
throw
chickened out.
plush
Having the courage
coconuts
to
and
say no to
watermelons at
something
you.
don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah!
Oh, okay.
Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry.
Are we sure it's metaphorically speaking? I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it. Becoming an adult is too much hard work. Don't blame me, kid. Seems nuts fun. Alright, let's do what we're supposed to do. We saw the place.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man.
That almost looks like
That is a
Mishi.
doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
It's like Mishi blend with Bienfu.
Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no
The
doubt
hat.
about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of
Builds him up,
temper.
then tears him down.
saw her.
I think that's classic
Why
Velvet.
was she angry?
Well, the Abbey's banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
It does sound
And
like.
that low energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers.
Grim!
Listless
That's what
goddess
Grim
is
looks
none
like, huh?
other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So,
She could have mentioned it
where'd you see
when we
her?
got questioning people about a woman.
By McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
To the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that
She
information.
does kind of like being Phil.
Spies listening everywhere.
Oh, Magaloo. I saw the great Amanok at Milkar Beach. Looked just like this figure. If you see Amanok around, just tell her I'm personally a huge fan of hers, alright? A fan? Do you have... Oh, I could buy peach jellies. Finally. Give me my peach. They're not better, but if I improve them, they may be better. I can't tell anymore. I really can't tell. That seems better. They gotta be better, right? I don't know anymore. I have not been upgrading their gear. Like I probably should. Sale? Why is it so... These are both expensive. Whatever. We've been getting by. Where do I go now? I still haven't gone to the tavern. How do I get over there? Or below there? And I haven't gone to whatever that is. Where do I go? Where is this beach? Is it through there? I'm assuming the beach is this way? I don't know though. Let's see what's this way. Ah, beach.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
They look creepy. Oh, you teleport. I don't like that. I don't like teleporting baddies. So then I accidentally run into you. Alrighty. Ah, don't run into me. Okay, I have enough for the cats that I missed back there. Get that. I'll remember to get that. Or there's new cats here. I'm behind. Oh, I have just enough. But you give me nothing. Nothing. Oh, exhibition.
Take.
Ah, triple wins.
Scout ships.
Okay, I'll go this way. There's the plant. By the lock? By the lock. Gotta replenish these now.
This Grimoire who we're searching for is a
Grimoire.
Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Isaac.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess. I'll tell you anything.
Tangliest of masses.
I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
What's under the hat?
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No, that's not possible.
What's under your hat? Do you have hair under there?
That's another thing I can't say.
It's all pants with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities.
Oh, I'd like to know all that.
Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others. Think of them as a convenient power.
Power-up tool?
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that. We Norman hate
Common spirits.
So why is it so painful for you?
So mean.
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
Oh.
That does
They're trying to
explain
prove
your quirky
something.
speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Oh, Crow. Stop picking on the little Malachim. Oh. What's up here? A cave. Kind of. Not quite. But stuff? Oh, you keep going up. To treasure. Poison ward. And nice. You could jump further down, right? With your demon abilities. I'll jump this way though. Who was talkable here? Oh, you, hello. Oh, penguins? I want to talk to you. How do I talk to you?
What are those penguins doing?
Penguins.
Probably keeping their eggs warm.
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
Eleanor.
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make
I don't know, Laffy. Don't ask these questions yet. Eleanor can't take it.
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A
There
single
can't Velvet.
penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture
Small.
of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting.
What?
So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel.
So cruel.
Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
That's a pretty bad name.
Okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Oh my gosh. Now they're doing morality. Do you eat the cute birds or not? Same with the rat pigs. Why would you eat a rat pig? Where did the treasure go? How do I get to that treasure? Oh, here. No? That looks climbable. I can't climb down? She could definitely jump down that. But we'll do the event first. They'll get over it. The interactions are fun, aren't they?
Grimoire?
Little glasses. Little glasses.
She's moving away.
Uh-oh, fighting time. The lizard.
A dragon?
No, just a big lizard.
A big lizard. Oh, what was that? I can't heal during this. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. You can't heal when you're poisoned. Don't get poisoned too. No. I think we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh no. Good thing, I guess we got lots of bottles of life.
I'm in your debt.
Death. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do well against poison yet. Probably ranged attacks, huh? Oh, you missed him! Take this, overgrown lizard. Dodge that poison. I can't switch out yet. Oh, down, down, stumps. Okay, we're only halfway. We're only halfway there. Mystic. Oh, he uses 2 legs? He looks very angry. Look at him. Oh, get up, buddy. Okay, let's do Aizen. Alright, at least, there you go, there you go. Aizen was the one to go against him, I guess. Alrighty. V, hello. You bought a VRR TV recently. It's been a big difference. Nice.
Your Grimoire, right?
She looks so put out.
We need your help. Who are you?
Who are you?
I know your witch friend. Oh.
Where's the witch friend?
Grim, so
There she is.
wonderful to see you. It's been forever.
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
Very outlandish.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team?
Of
I
all
didn't know you
people.
had it in you.
What's our
I could be
best?
entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are.
I bet you are. Oh no. Velvet.
Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit.
She just looks so
And at
ridiculous.
my age,
This little
trouble
witch.
is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
A firework in the tush.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
A cool cat. Laffy, you try.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
He wants to learn.
I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. I want to be so helpful.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
That's all it took. That's all it took for her to read the book.
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
She's swayed by little kids.
Yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Oh.
Let's see
Look
what
at this.
we're looking at here.
Yeah, librarian lady with the wizard hat. Little-headed mom. I wish she had.
Ancient Averost. Had
She's
to
pretty
be the
funny,
hard
isn't
one,
she?
of course. A lot of
She's a
wear
little
and
bit
tear,
too
too.
out to lunch. Or,
This'll take some time.
doesn't want to
We're in a
participate though.
hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place
But
to
Laffy
study.
did melt her.
Let's move
Yeah.
to someplace more comfortable.
How can you say no to his face? And he asks so
You've redeemed yourself, young
so
man.
sweetly.
There's a village called Hario just a little ways away.
that works. Thank you.
Fine. Hario Village. Whatever gets the job done.
To Hario Village we go.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Aminoch.
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
It didn't work.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation.
They have lawsuits in this world?
Forget it.
It's too real.
It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on.
Ennui thing.
Needs to be cute, like me.
Ah, fuse piercing golden eye color. Just looks through everyone to comply.
Oh yes, I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Oh, why did this have to escalate like that?
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Is she gonna join us now, since she's in the skits?
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl.
You're just a simple girl?
It
You're
would
not
be
human?
hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. Oh, I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
There's no right answer with her.
Scarier, exactly. Just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
She's like, let's leave. Let's leave.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be.
Seems
Should
right.
remain on our guard.
Alright. There's another bounty. This way. We'll go that way later. I want to do the bounty first. If possible. Also, how do I get the treasure over there? Does it let me jump down now? There's clearly a jumping down spot. I had to go on the beach. That's how you do it. Do that. Don't get lost. All this gold I've not been using. Alright. And then this way? Alright. This way is to our... Oh, is it you? I guess we'll fight you in a moment. I grab these fakes first. Oh, treasure. Alright. Hopefully you won't be so bad.
You ready for this?
You ready, boys? Born ready. Okay, it's guarding and it's not looking good. They guard so much. Okay, I think just magic attacks is really working on her. Zeros. I might have to be Eisen. Did like no damage. Okay, yeah, you guys do all this stuff. I need to get another souls. Okay, at least they're not zeros. I'd like to gain more though. Can't get. Okay, I gained another one, so that's good. Stop moving around! Let me just hit you. Nice. Was that like a one hit? I didn't like that one. Not blue. Give me a life though. Where'd she go? Oh. Are you healing? Healing? I don't think they're healing. I'm definitely being carried by my team, which I greatly appreciate. No! You like, you just do like a one hit. I don't appreciate these one hits. End her! End her! There he is.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
We put up a fight. At least level 22 and 23. We have gained levels. That's good. I thought we were perpetually stuck at 19 for a bit there. Okay, gotta go this way. So let's go to that next village.
Hario Village.
Hario
To the inn,
Village.
one and all.
Well, to Hario Village we go. Okay, okay. It's dark. I don't see people. It's not looking good. Should they get wiped out? Oh, there's a person. Okay. You're travelers? If you're looking for a place to stay, the big building by the sea is it. Oh, I thought they were decimated, given the talk, but I guess they weren't. Should we really be trading our traditions for a bit of security? And listen to yourself. What use are traditions if you're not alive to enjoy them? Climby, climby. All the climby, climbies. Treasure. Alright. There's another treasure chest down there. I think. Let's see. There you are. Dark bottle. I don't have any of those.
From what we heard in Isolde, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Hario Village to be so
It's pretty laid back. Yeah,
You might be
that's
on their
surprised
best
too.
behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the
Eleanor,
light
you have
and the darkness in the world.
some more to learn.
Hmm.
But if you say so.
Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
All our souls, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
Like you. Your darkness in your soul, Velvet. Okay. Let's see. Is it cats back here? Do I have enough? Definitely do not have enough. There's a treasure just down there. How do I get down there? There you go. Too bad I can't just buy them cats. I keep catching them cat spirits. And some plants. Oh crap. This is bad. Another day I've come home empty-handed. Used to just cast a couple of nets and come back with a full boat. How could this be happening? Oh, the fish are not being bountiful. Not looking good. Maybe we should ask the Abbey to help search. Though if they start sniffing around my mom's business, it might just end up making things worse. Someone missing. Sounds like someone might be missing. Really? They're blocking the way. Alright, there's something, some conversation somewhere. How do I find it? Okay, I could go. It must be under the thing.
I can't deal with this anymore.
Where's
What's
this
the
boy?
matter? Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao
Oh,
beans
there you
only
are.
found here on this island.
It's like, where is
Gives
he?
them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde-y enough.
Avant-garde-y.
Chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic. Bah! This got me fuming. So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
That sounds pretty gross.
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
No.
Exactly. It was the discovery of a century.
No.
The bonito flakes
Fish and chocolate,
crunchiness
no.
and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
Exquisitely
If you
bad
made an
combo.
innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great
Toilets?
Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun.
I don't think that's a good idea.
So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the
Who's a
adults in my
kid?
village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels
Such
at
a
all.
little prank.
Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Oh man, things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Oh, kitty. Gels belong in the toilet. You agree with me, right? He's so insistent. So insistent. Alright, I need to go into the inn. Nice little hammock. Not much in this room, but I guess we had to pay for it.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep.
Oh,
Just
right
finished
there.
cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of toilet pranks either. It's kind of
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet.
Your
and-
teacher? Teach.
No, what did you call me?
Teach.
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
I'm not gonna beat Berseria today. It's still quite a ways. I'm hoping to beat it next week though.
I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher.
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if
It's like a
anything
50-hour game. I'm only like 20-something hours in. Maybe halfway. I don't know. Talk to our gang.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laufey.
So well
She
played.
wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
One loss. Keep going. Keep going. Do you want to auto cook something else? When someone's HP is under 50%, you recover 30%? Oh, that's nice. Fills SG completely. That's so nice. I don't have any tuna though. 60 seconds have passed in battle. Restore. Oh, let's do this one. Max stun minus. Yes.
You sure you want me for this?
You are our chef, Velvet. Our chef. Though, has she maxed out her skills? No. She's still working. She's still working. Humans and Malachim are really the same. Sounds pretty strange coming from a demon like me, huh?
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word.
Eleanor's over there.
Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Amenoch's temple, Palomdes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough. But straight up taking it over?
Never took it.
Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
I'll bet they're storing something there. Way back in ancient times, people everywhere worshipped the elemental Ephraims, including Amenoch. But I guess things go in and out of fashion for gods and humans alike. They do. That they do.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Doesn't look like it, does it?
If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yep.
You're not the same, Eleanor?
As I'm sure you've noticed.
Still, something curious is going on. A demon in Hario. Who be the demon? How do I get back there? How do I talk to them? How do I talk to you? Here from here? What?
Do you plan on
There it
just
is.
giving up?
It's like, how do I get to you?
Amenoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Amenoch's temple badly enough to risk causing
That's what we
this much
wonder.
unrest?
That's the
But
question.
how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Amenoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything.
Good luck.
Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
Miss the old days. You remember the festivals for Amenoch, don't you? I miss how Minna led us in singing and dancing all night. Those days are gone now. Now it's time for us to follow the rules of the Abbey. Please, don't do anything rash. Not looking good. There's another thing this way. Talk to you first.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Amenoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing
Where are
the
the priestesses
sacred
now?
rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Hario. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Inominat. In all the years we've worshipped Amenoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Yeah, where is this priestess? All Minna did was try to defend the freedom and traditions of her village. Oh, we don't get many visitors here. I'm not sure why you've come, but there's nothing much of interest here. That makes it all the more interesting.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
Are we going to go without
Wait it
Laffy?
out here a while. Hopefully it'll
We
all
can't
be
leave
worth
without
it in the end.
Laffy.
I hope so too.
He
But
heals.
ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on
Intuit.
guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
Thanks, old dead people. What? Oh, look at them.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Oh.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says Sa, Popo, Mucho, Sancho.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
Child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Inominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like, San-san, Pocho, Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Oh. Is that it?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
It just felt right.
If that's repeated message turns into
the nameless.
The nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. Alright, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
Counting songs?
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words. I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Let's check on them. I can't offer the latest modern amenities, but nothing beats the sound of waves to lull you to sleep. They are nice. Or they can be nice.
Well, any results?
Well?
Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Oh my gosh, she's laying it on thick.
You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
Eight-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base
This does not sound like a pleasant song.
He awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans
are all the islands lined up?
But so long as there is one receptive to divine power,
like this,
Empyreans shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath
we have to go after a 7-headed dragon. Oh no.
Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Innominat. Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so. But if we want to find out what the Abbey is
7
up to,
heads.
we need to know what's in
I hope
this
it's
book,
not.
no matter how long it takes.
You know,
What the Abbey's up to, is it?
once you slay one head, you replace it.
I think we can learn much,
Probably not.
even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads.
8
One
heads?
of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7
I can't
are
count.
his
It's 8 heads, guys.
Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back
8
to that main
heads.
body so he can awaken.
Hydra. Could be Hydra.
The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now, as for this malevolence, I have no idea.
Though,
what
I
that
guess you would always
means.
have an odd number if it's actually Hydra.
What about the second part?
I
So no
haven't
Hydra,
studied
maybe.
much ancient
If it's
history,
8 heads.
But it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans.
Hope it's a big
Earth,
drag at the
water,
end.
wind,
We'll see,
and
we'll see.
fire. But they also call Innominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Innominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Innominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Innominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Innominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Innominat's body are connected through Earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Well, we gotta sail again, huh?
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
I still can't believe he brought the bug with him. Like, it's not a pet.
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
There was. What were they doing with all those animals?
Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
Probably.
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
Is the opposite of Therian.
I just felt the same thing.
And he
as
got
I did in
reborn.
Wag Forest.
Laffy must be a Therian. I bet that's what it is. He's not a Malik.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palomdes. Do I recall hearing
we'll see.
that the
Let's see.
Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
Probably.
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world.
Let's go
If
investigate.
there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laffyset is sensing.
Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian...
What?
Come back.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out
They keep
there.
hinting at it. I bet Laffy is a Therian. Okay. Alrighty. Out we go. Hey, did you get any Exorcist cards? They sell so quick when they're hard to come by. But I did find one for you here. Yes! Time to open it up and... Ugh, a rank 1 Benefu? I got my hopes up for nothing. Man. They have cards in this? That's funny. Yeah, Benfu is only a rank 1, huh? I don't understand. We have nothing to do with the priestess. The past is the past. We now seek the blessing of the Inferior Imminent. There's an abbey camp at Palomdes, beyond the village's far gate. But to get there, you have to pass through all the perils of Mountain Brief. It's no trip for the ordinary folk. Ordinary folk we aren't. Village isn't much, but our food is the freshest. We also offer special gifts to the Abbey faithful. Well, look how they've turned over a new leaf. Trying to sell your chocolate gels. Whoa, outsiders, weird. I wish I could show Kimona. I'm sure she would have been happy. Where'd she go anyway? Oh, is that the priestess in training? It wasn't a bad deal. We gave up the temple, but now this little village is protected. I know that, but that might be the reason that Mahina and her daughter disappeared. Okay, the priestess are gone. I wonder where they went. You guys have new dialogue? Why don't you try praying to Imminent? Who knows? I might help you all in a big catch. Knock it off. Don't tell me you're going to try to make me forget my faith to Amanek, too. I've seen you praying to Amanek, and it hasn't helped. Why bother if it's all goes unanswered? I thought you were different. I thought you were different. Okay, we talked, we chatted. Anyone else that I could see? Okay. Well, I guess we go back. this way. Hi, Sheldon.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palomdes and...
Did you
She's ready to
report us
fight.
to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
Velvet.
If you
Don't
have
be
any
suspicious.
business, talk with her then.
Come on, Eleanor.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds,
The
but they haven't
priestess.
returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Aminoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Kamoana.
Hold on.
Okay.
If she's a priestess of Aminoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to
This
track
music
them down.
does not make it sound good.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course.
Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
Let's go, Miss Exorcist. Also, I've been thinking I want to try out the other costumes for the where is that? The Magaloo Menagerie. So let's see what those are like. I bet they're kind of funny. We could remove these for now. I don't see what they look like. I like the pirate costumes, but I want to try it. Oh, not everyone has a Menagerie one? Oh, in that case, everyone... Okay, no, we're going back to pirate. Here's a chef outfit, but no. Why does not everyone have a Menagerie outfit? Lame. Sorry. We're going back. We're going back. Pirate. You can't be pirate, I guess. Sorry. Let's get you back your stuff. Eye patch and the lady pirate hat. Where'd the lady pirate hat go? There it is. Alright, that was short-lived. What time is it? Okay. It's almost 3. So I'm thinking I will go to the temple, and then that might be a good place to pause for today. So let's do that. And
Eleanor, what's your game here?
what is her game?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them.
Well, she's not one of them,
I want to
huh?
know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths, but something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
She's not sure yet.
As honest an answer
Well,
as any.
Eleanor, I trust in you.
Either
You'll
way,
decide
it
to do
looks
the
like
right
you'll
thing.
Be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one.
That wasn't a Therian?
That doesn't bother you?
Oh, that's right. That's a type of demon,
Not at
though.
all.
I'm confused
If you're
now.
not
What is a
worried, then neither
Therian?
am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Surrounded by freaks. I think that's one way to describe it. Surrounded by freaks.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far. You really think they're totally opposite? If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then
Why is he so obsessed with Madame Eleanor?
if Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed. I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point. I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Can't be helped, huh?
They both have beautiful hair. Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon. Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly.
Costumes do go a bit crazy. It's fun. That's one of the nice things about the remasters. It's all included, like the DLC costumes from the base game.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others. How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet? Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together. You're just trying to be contrary. I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
The Envu doesn't want to hear it.
I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me. It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone. That just makes me feel lonely.
I just want to talk to you, Laffy.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Magalu ever trying to rile everyone up, huh? Alright, I'm gonna easily get lost here. It's gonna be annoying. Okay, we fighting. We fighting, Hawks. Deception. My voice. Moppy's not playing. No, you've been poisoned. Goodbye.
Well, that about does it.
Okay. Straight through here. Attempt to dodge you guys. Too close for comfort. More peach gels, always welcome. Alright. Don't touch me. These weird paths, I'm always afraid. They're gonna catch me because I don't know where I'm walking. There are two different paths to choose. Let's go left, I guess, first. Let's hope I chose right. I chose wrong. Other one just had a treasure. Let's go back there first so I don't miss it. I think it's the treasure path. It seems like a treasure path. I'll get over there. Okay, this way. Freaks indeed. Jesse, hello. Grimoire replenished. Oh, that's a big squid. I think I had to fight that squid. Yeah, I'll attempt to fight the squid. Hopefully he doesn't act up on me. Or he just blocks the entire time. I did make it so that I'm eating... The food I'm eating is... replenishes those, things. Our little triangles. Or diamonds.
Take a look at this.
Win!
This would be big. What
God, goddess statue. A statue pulled from the Deciphering Sea depicting a beautiful goddess. This figure is imbued with mysterious energy and causes it to gradually move over time. That sounds creepy. I guess we keep searching. Learn stuff though. That's nice. All right, let's go after that squid. I think it's a squid. Yeah, it's a squid. Not an octopus. Big guy. Let me change it. Formation. Okay, Laffy, come back. You have to fight Laffy. You heal. I need health.
We will need to be
The boss is huge. He's a garter. He's a garter. I could use another point. Nice, nice. I could use another breakpoint. I don't know. Maybe I should. It's not really focusing on me. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you poisoned him! It's not good. Stick art's good. Slowly killing. Ugh. I don't appreciate that. At least he's no longer poisoned. Life bottle. Give me some first aid. Okay. Everyone, heal up, heal up. Hey, now, I know. Oh, okay. I think I blocked it. Ow! What was like instant kill? I don't appreciate that. Okay. That was really sad. I just healed you. Oh. Okay. Why do you keep dying? Does this mean my armor's not? I've not updated my armor a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everyone else focus on going all out. Someone else needs to be hit. Afi, you just died too? This is not good. Guys, what are you doing? We're not even halfway killing him. I'm ready to escape this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Also, I'm not very good at Zaizen. Crap. You're just taking so many of my life bottles here. Not good. Not good. Okay, now let's eat a apple gel. They're not kind to me at all. That looks like it's good. Why is this calamari so hard? He's not gonna survive this. Ah! This is painful. I got 2 down. I only have so many life bottles. Okay. Live first. Don't fail. I'd like to go back to Velvet, but I can't. Because I don't have the right thing. Okay. I tried to dodge it. Oh my. Okay. Do I just use all of my items? And hope it will work out. I want to change my character, but I can't. Okay, this is showing. Okay, now is finally the point where if you don't understand the combat, it gets weird. Stop it. You keep guarding. This is painful. I I need to look into, I think, leveling up armor. I haven't done that in a long time. I can't do his like special move. There it is. There it is. It's like, where's your special move? There it is. Another special move. Finally. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. I tried to dodge it. Let's not die. Let's not die. Another peach doll. I lost so many of those. I drained like half of my life bottles this fight. Half of it. Half of them. Okay, it's over. It's over. That was painful. That was painful. At least it's done. Dunzos. Okay, I think next time I'm in town where somewhere I can upgrade my armor, I'm gonna buy whatever the newest thing is and then just upgrade it and hope it's better than what I'm equipped with, because it's still unclear. Like, do I buy the things that they had? Which ones do I upgrade? It's not straightforward. It's much less straightforward than Exiliia ever was. I don't want to fight you right now. Let me just take stuff. No, octopus, no. Alright. Who's talking over there? Can't quite tell. Someone down there?
This rocky shore just keeps going.
Oh, it's just us talking.
Don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
So squishy.
That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby.
That sounds less appetizing.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Lots of rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral.
Rock-eating species.
Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
Because it didn't. I don't want to fight. Hold on. Let's go right first. Okay. I chose right. Don't bug me. Alright, I don't want to hang around. So we'll dash out of here and go the other way. Just passing through. No need to fight. Where's this temple? Where's this plant? There you are. I think I have enough for another cat's box. That's good.
taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good
Rhino
boy?
stag roast.
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal. How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag?
I just don't get why he took the beetle.
Know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs? Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating? Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag? Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell. I didn't know there was a way to tell. Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on!
Don't do it, Laffy. Don't do it.
Bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream!
Man to man?
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway. Yay! Thanks, Laffy Set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin
Cute.
underwing.
He's the only one who should name it.
I'm pretty sure I remember
think so.
rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu. You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word.
This guy. This guy.
If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle. I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy. He's already volunteered.
I can do this. Just you watch. This smell is the most bad thing.
So foul.
Bad in it. Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu! Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally
Oh no.
exploded.
They're always ones for the dramatics, aren't they? This crew.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching ways.
Just taking in that smell.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my
It's not just a girl
which I use
thing.
for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river. When an enemy has me
Super
cornered,
pop-up
I
book.
can just open it up facing
It's
a
kinda
nearby
cool.
wall and pop! Instant getaway. The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Layer cake.
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow. I had no idea.
I can't tell if she's ever being serious or just pulling everyone's leg.
Taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
And pulling everyone's leg. There you go.
Books are
There you
so
go.
interesting, Moggy-Loo. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Moggy-Loo, I
Oh
want to
no,
get to know you
Magaloo.
better.
Oh, why did we just make it this turn?
I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Magaloo. Stop corrupting the boy.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these
Did
books.
she just flash him?
I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What?
What the? What are you doing with Laffy Set? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel. Especially
Why
from
is it
someone
going this
so wicked as
direction?
yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Public decency is right.
To be decent. These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during
Stop
the
trying to
Melchior
corrupt him.
dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever
She,
gonna want to
Eleanor
marry
came in
you,
and right
know?
at,
Like you're
well,
a shining example
she should have
of
come a
marriage
little bit
material
earlier,
yourself.
but at least she did come.
Could you turn
Now, if
around
Velvet
one more
caught
time?
her, what
I
would
wanna see
happen?
how the book's attached to your
I feel
belt.
like it would have been more
Yeah,
violent.
Sure.
Much more violent.
Hey, Magilu. I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book for flower pressing.
Did they just repeat the same one?
Curiosity truly knows no bounds,
Nah,
does
that's
it,
an
kiddo?
elaboration, I think.
Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging.
Also, carrying around books like she does.
The one I use for flower pressings is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep, you'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
Oh no.
That's heavy.
Maggie, what are you doing to poor Bienfu? Is that why he's so weird?
So good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully oppressively heavy.
Magilu,
That face.
is all sinister looking.
That face. Oh man. The stuff she says. I can never predict it. So random. So weird. Okay, there's a treasure chest over here. I see it. Grab it. Got new armor. I'm assuming it's better than what I have on. But I'm pretty sure I need to use enhancements to make them better. I think I need items, a lot of items to enhance them. So that's why I've been slacking. Maybe I'm upgrading. Well, at least there's a teleport. Some things easier. Alright. This is the cat's thing I tried to go to before. No, it's new, right? It has to be new. I don't think we've been here. Oh, he almost got me. I'll admit, I'm getting a little bit... I feel like all the paths are starting to look the same. Nothing to see. Alright. I should have enough. Got enough. And aviator sunglasses. Look at that. Am I even going the right way? I don't know anymore. Must be, right? Ah, I need replenishment of life bottles. I used up so many on that squid. It was embarrassing. How many times I died.
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
I guess we're closer. Ah, another portal. I will use you later. Oop, I missed it. Waistcoat. Go away, Hawk. Now. Coins. And temple. Reach the temple. So I think this might be a good place to pause for today. I'm getting a little hungry. My stomach's been growling. I don't know if you guys can hear it. So I probably should eat. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. And as we make more progress in the game, I am, let's see, at 22 hours and 7 minutes. So now I'm conflicted. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this next week. Because I don't even know if we're halfway into the game. I hear this is like a longer game. It's like 50 to 60 hours. We will see. We will see. We'll see what happens. But next, stay tuned for tomorrow. Tomorrow on my YouTube community post, I'll be posting my schedule for next week. And that's going to reflect the new hours I'll be streaming. So I'll be streaming the same days. It's just the hours are going to be slightly adjusted. So on the weekdays, I'll be streaming earlier than usual and longer. And then the weekends, I'm going to be streaming an hour later. So I don't wake up so early is the plan. But hope you guys enjoyed this. This took you around 60 hours to beat the original. Yeah. I'm thinking it might be a while before I get to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as I had planned. But that's okay. I've been enjoying this. That's what counts. So, but a lot more streaming next week. I guess probably the next 2 weeks we'll be doing this in Ys 10. I want to say for Ys 10, I'm getting closer to finishing. We're on chapter 6, so I think I'm more than halfway. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. That squid was such a tedious fight, it was. But yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Or Monday if you are in a different time zone. But yeah, you guys all take care, and I'm glad I figured out how to fix the multi-streaming issue. I just now need to figure out how to make it so Stream Elements tells me the when somebody uses Stream Elements to tip what the message is. So hopefully I'll have that fixed by next time. But yeah, that's all, and I hope to see you guys sometime next week. And oh, also, tomorrow there'll be a new video. We kind of talked about the topic earlier in the stream today, but a more concrete video for me and some more videos planned is the plan going forward. But yeah, you guys all take care and goodbye.